Hey, all right, kids. Sorry for the delay. I hope you're well. I'm still all fucked up, but better than yesterday. So we're on a trend. We're in an upwards trend. The trend of a repair and restoration. So I feel I can assume it's going to be better again tomorrow, but it's going to be 100%. I'm going to be able to cycle 20 miles. It's going to be, I don't know, it's going to be tricky. I'm going to have to monitor it because there's a fine line between, because I'm not going to, I know I'm not going to feel 100%, but I'm going to feel good enough, right? So there's a fine line between me going, yeah, that feels good enough, I can do it, and I force myself to cycle 20 miles and actually do myself a mischief. Right, so you'd probably say, "Oh well, don't risk it. Just don't do it." But here's the thing: the fine line is me letting myself get off easy, right? If it's actually close enough to 100%, but I'm like, "Oh, it still hurts a little bit, so therefore, yeah, I don't have to do anything today. Yay!" That guy, you know that guy, we all know that guy. I fucking hate that guy. I hate him so much. Other people indulge that guy. Other people that they're best friends with that guy. I hate him. We all have that guy within us. But you know, and I, you know, and it was only a few years ago that I started checking him, and my life improved for, you know, got better for it. So we'll see. Like if it feels tomorrow like it does right now, no way. I could cycle 20 miles now. It'd probably take me twice as long, but it wouldn't be doing any benefit to my back. Let's put it that way. But Squee, Red Mage, how are you doing, my lovelies? I hope you're well. I hope you are very well today on this fine Friday that it is. Yeah, no, of course, and you're right, Squidge. This is what that's what I was talking about. I don't know how much of my monologue you caught from the very beginning there, but it's the fine line. Because, of course, the worst thing to do would be if I, you know, let that guy talk to me like, you know, or the other guy who's like, come on, you fucking bitch. Come on, you little bitch. Don't be so weak. I'm like, oh, but I'm hurt. And he's like, oh, I don't fucking care. And I'm like, oh, I better do what he says or he'll beat me up. And then I just end up hurting myself and making it worse. Right. It's shocking because last Saturday, Red, it's fascinating how weird, how fragile the human body is. I literally felt the best physically I'd ever felt, not ever felt, but felt in quite a long time, in several months. I like the cycle was like the perfect balance of struggle, but like feeling good for it rather than just feeling like shit while you're doing it. So I'm like psychologically kind of put back a step because I'm like, oh, I've just lost my momentum if I don't, you know, but it doesn't matter. I am alive. I'm still alive. Some people hate Pearl Jam, but I think that first album's good. But anyway, I hope you're good. Oh, okay. You're feeling good about it? Because this is what I wondered, Squidge, when you told me about your co-authored project, the genre it's in. I didn't mention it to you, but after we spoke on it, I was like, huh. I'm sure Squidge could do something in that genre on her own. I don't know, so I don't know if that is a thing or if it's something completely different, but yeah, good on you. Good on you, Squidge. It's good to focus on a thing, but it's also sometimes you can get like more done if you're working on several things at once, like more total done. Sometimes people can get like too narrow-minded on I've got to do this one thing, and it becomes all that's in their vision, and they can like get maybe overwhelmed by it, or other things get pushed to the wayside. And of course, again, balance, fine line. You don't want to be so spread thin that you don't get anything done, that you're constantly starting new projects and they never fucking go anywhere. But I do believe there is a balance in the middle somewhere. I think if you focus solely on a single thing at a time, it can even like stall itself, you know. I'm not creative or do work on stuff, but even like in video games, have you played a video game like all day? You're like obsessed with it. You play it all day and then you get stuck. Maybe Red Major's done this. I don't know. Well, no, he probably doesn't get stuck. He's a bad man. But you get stuck on something. And I've done this so many times in my life that I even recognise it now. And usually it's like, you know, some kind of like narrative or adventure-driven game, but it's like fairly linear. And it's probably almost definitely involves some kind of puzzles or finding things hidden. And for like the final 2 hours of the gaming of the day, I am stuck. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm like, I know I need to find this. Where is this? And you look everywhere. You go here, you go there. You're trying to this with the puzzle. You're trying to do this, you're trying to do that. And you're like, and you get frustrated with it. And you're like, I can't fucking do this. This doesn't make sense. What am I missing? You can't see it. You just cannot see the forest for the trees. You stop playing, you sleep, you come back to it. Within 5 minutes of playing the next day, you just do it. And you go, oh yeah, what? What? How didn't I see that yesterday? And you just need to, all you needed to do was fucking step away from it for a bit. And obviously, you know, sleeping is, you know, not just the time, but turning your mind off. You know, I don't just mean 5 minutes go in the kitchen, make tea, but that kind of break from it, it just like refreshes your mental palette and allows you to re-engage. Like staying fully engaged 100% on one thing all the time, relentlessly, can actually get less done than taking a step back, refreshing the mental palette and getting back to it. But yeah, that's one thing that I think of there. So whatever you're working on, Squidge, I have absolute faith in you. No, you love it, Scotty. What are you talking about? He's clipped that for personal use. Cat warning. That's what me and Scotty will call our band. Yeah, you know what? I don't, but then again, my brother's got a fucking bar outside of his room now. He's like downstairs living room. I've not even asked, I'm not talking to him. It's been about 2 days. So maybe I should ask him about it. Because I've thought about those bars you put in your doorway, but I always figured there's no like room in here. And these old ass houses probably just like pull the fucking wall off or something. It wouldn't have surprised me. So I don't know if he'd mind me like... But then again, I'm... That's the thing. I don't. There's not enough distance to just hang. Although I guess if I guess if I grab hold of it, just lift myself off the floor and just like tuck my legs, that would work, wouldn't it? I think thinking of hanging, you want to be like fully stretched out, but I'm too tall for that. But you know, but yeah, maybe I don't know. I would love that. I've wanted a bar, not just for hanging, but just for like pull-ups, maybe, or something. Red Mage, but we shall see. We shall see. Okay. Okay. Good on you, Squidge. I love that for you, that you can pick up something else that still work, but maybe it doesn't feel like work because you've not worked on it for a bit. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. Maybe, but either way, that's perfect. I was stuck on God of War Ragnarok the other day. Yeah, I mean, I've not played any God of War games, but I would imagine, especially the new ones, that they're kind of like fairly linear, like combat-driven games. So getting stuck seems like that's like there's either like zero puzzles in those games, or the puzzles are very light and minimal. But maybe you're just playing it for too long, Red Mage. Right? Hey, listen! Shut up! Silly little fairy. Right, yeah. I've definitely experienced that many times in video games. In that moment, I'm like, I can't believe that I can't figure out what to do. It's like, there's no explanation here. I know I've got to find the key for this locked door. Where this is in this tiny area. There's like 3 screens. It has to be here. There's nothing. There's nowhere else it can be. And I just the solution is like so simple, and I can't believe the next day that I didn't realize it is. I've done that several times with that throughout my life. But anyway, I'm on the mend. It still hurts. It still hurts, but I'll keep running the massage gun over it. I've been in the cold shower since I've fucked it up. I've just been running it warm, just trying to. But it's not as overwhelming now. It feels like the area that hurts is like smaller, like it's more localized. On Tuesday, it was like almost my whole fucking back. Now it's just yeah. I wonder, Squidge. The power of the human subconscious mind is fucking fascinating. Part of me wishes we could somehow like grasp it or engage with it, manipulate it, but then it wouldn't be the subconscious, would it? So by definition is yeah, but still there's something going on here, isn't there? Let's have a look. Thank you, Red Mage. Yes, absolutely. And you can apply that to anything. That's the worst, isn't it? Trying to go to sleep. Oh my god. Sometimes I'll get like a fucking song in my head. Not too badly. I know some people, that's like a big thing. Sometimes I'll like chatter my teeth together. Very like very subtly, like in time with the tune, and it's like, what are you doing, mate? You're just gonna. That's not good for your teeth. And then right, yeah, I've definitely, when I was trying to write things down, I've definitely had like a notepad next to my bed and written things down. But that's the worst. Not trying to get to sleep. I guess mental distress is the worst. Have you ever done that? I've done that like probably. Probably less times than I've, I can count on one hand. But there has been a few times throughout my life where, whatever the circumstances are, you just literally can't sleep. You're tired, but your mind is fucking ablaze in a distressed way that you're just lying on your bed, or not in the case sometimes, and then it's morning, and you're like, oh, it's not like, oh, I don't think I got much sleep last night. You did get a bit of sleep. You're in and out of consciousness. That's a bit of sleep, but you're just like wide awake. And then you just go, oh, well, the next day has started, so I guess I better get up and go. Not good, not fun. One of the worst feelings I find in the world. But thankfully it's not happened too many times in my life. Toothless dancing meme running around 90%. I'm probably a pretty good job that I don't know that. So maybe you guys get it worse than I do. I don't know. It's not really a massive thing. Okay, do I? I guess I probably can't. I don't want to listen to it just in case it I get a slap on the wrist or something. But I'll have a look at that later, Squidge. Or maybe I'll regret it. Maybe I'll send you an angry DM later. You owe me sleep. No, I don't know. But probably not. It's not too bad. I ain't joining no cults. We'll probably stay out. Hey, Ritz. Morning, Ritz. How you doing, buddy? You well? Are you good? Oh yeah, Squid, you stepped out. Yeah. Yesterday, didn't you? I hope you had a good evening. We started Yuffie's DLC, and we've only done a little bit of it, but yeah, it's really good. I like her a lot more than I than I do in the original, which is probably not saying much, honestly, because she's cool. And I like her little, like, Moogle hoodie, and she's just kind of like, yeah, it looks cool. Just, people are questioning her on it. They're like, why are you wearing that? What's that about? She's almost like, because it's fucking awesome, obviously. She's kind of like, I don't know, she seems like good-natured because she's like, went out of her way to like save us, in her perception, save a stranger from getting attacked by monsters. You know, she's obviously still got very confident and full of herself, but it doesn't come across as like obnoxious like she does in the original. So I feel like they've done a really good job with her. And they've mixed up a new character, different fighting style. They're so fucking clever how they come up with stuff. If you look at all the main characters, Cloud, Barrett, Aerith, Tifa, and now Yuffie, their fighting styles are all completely different. Even though you can obviously give them like the same material and stuff to have the same spells. And they're all unique and they all work. Yeah, they're their own flavour of abilities, and they're all viable and cool. It's so good. It's so good. So I was kind of like being, she's going to be like a copy of whatever. No, she's her own thing, and she's cool for it. We also fought bloody Ramu. It was tough, but we got him the second time, which was cool. Now, so she's got a summon as well. And last but certainly not least, Fort Condor. Well, oh my god, he's so cool. It's so cool. It's not, it's not too much to it. It's not. I mean, I don't know. It was going to get like ridiculously difficult at some point. And as I was playing it and I was enjoying it, I said yesterday, I felt like I would like it more if the matches were like 5 minutes rather than 2 minutes. Because it feels like it's over just as you're like getting into it. But oh my god, it's so cool. Yeah, it's right. It is. It's perfectly up my alley. I love like mini games or little kind of strategy games, or I'm not very particularly good at them. Collectible card games, whatever. I love like Magic the Gathering. I don't play it, and I haven't for years for various reasons. But anything like that, like Fort Condor, the place, that mini game in the original game, I always looked forward to doing that. I was like, once you understand it, and you're like, oh my god, even more janky looking Lego models, like the jankiest you can possibly get. But then you go, okay, I'll see what's going on here, and it's very easy in the original. It's the same thing, but it looks nice. It like looks cool. I don't know. I wish. I guess if you expand the idea of what that game is out to its nth degree, then you're basically looking at RTS games, aren't you? Real time strategy. That's when it gets a bit too much for me. There's like just too much. If there's too much micromanaging, I can't keep up. My old man brain and reflexes it's just too much for me. But I do love the idea of it. So if there's some kind of like happy middle ground, I'm all about that. Absolutely loved it. So I think we defeated all of the tier 1 opponents. And they were not difficult, but it was, it didn't take away from the fun factor. And we've unlocked a few new units and stuff, which is cool. And I believe we can now battle Roche and also Jesse, I think, based on where the marker location is, who are tier 2 players. And I spoke to Wedge, and he's got a fucking Fort Condor board out, so maybe he's like tier 3. I don't know, either way. Or maybe he's like the Grandmaster, however. I'm also collecting the Turtle Paradise flyers. Again, not to the original. Very unexplained, easily missed side quest from the original game, which gets you, you have to start it basically at the beginning of the game. I don't know if it's fully missable. It might be, it might not. I know you can start it from like within the first half hour of the game, and you have to wait until you're like friggin' deep into disc 2 before you can even finish it. And all you get is like, I say all you get. It's nothing unique, but it is a bunch of like, I think it's a full set of like source items, right? That boost your stats permanently. So very nice, very worth doing. But also not, you know, it doesn't really matter too much. But yeah, so to add that in, I was like, yeah, cool, awesome. Impressed. Fort Condor won't be in Rebirth. Boo. There's a card game. Hey! It's about to be worst game ever, best game ever situation. Oh yeah, Squidger showed me the Rebirth trailer last night, and I was like, oh my god, this looks amazing. Looks amazing. This is that a thing there? Like, yeah, because I think this was there like another one between Aerith and Red or something? So they're gonna have like synergy, like combo attacks. Like you know, if you save up ATB of multiple characters, you can like do a combo attack. That's amazing. Okay, yeah, so I could play a round of Gwent right now, honestly. Oh, okay. What's the trophy, Squidge? We had to like win 500 games of Fort Condor, and you're like, you know, the first 20, 50 games, you're like, oh, cool, this is cool, and then you're like, why do this to me? Oh, beat everyone on hard mode. Oh, does it get real difficult? Okay, we'll see. Ah, thank you, Ritz. I thought it was something like that. Yeah, so there's one that is, you have 2 opportunities to get, and if you don't get it, this in Shinra Tower, so you get it the first time you go there, early on disc 1, or you get it when you do the attack on Midgar later on. Is it late disc 2? Yeah. And if you don't get it either time, then you have missed out on it. Obviously, you know, veterans like us, we'd get that, nip that in the bud right away. Oh my god, every character has multiple unique synergy attacks with everyone else. My god, so it's obviously it's going to be Cloud, Barrett, Tifa, Aerith, Red, presumably will be playable. Then Yuffie, because I assume she's after the... I assume she's not going to meet up with everybody by the end of this DLC, but she will no doubt meet up with them, obviously. And Ket Shi, or Kate Sith, I think as most people know them as, which of course, spoiler alert, we know is Reeve, like using a fucking robot automaton that he's controlling from Shinra HQ. Sid? Is Sid gonna be in it? We've not seen anything of him, have we? I wonder, do you reckon? And then, yeah, and then fucking Vincent as well. Is that everybody? I don't know. That's a lot of characters, right? Because, correct me if I'm wrong, aside from doing the battle arena in Remake, every single step of the way, you didn't get to choose your party. Even when you had all the characters, they were, like, split up. And you were like, oh, you have, you know, these characters now, or you have these 2 characters, or whatever. But surely, it being like open world and such, there's gonna you're gonna have the PHS, right? So you're gonna be able to like just switch characters as you like. I don't actually, I can't. My mind is blown. Some of the tiny little moments of that trailer, Red Mage, it's like, oh my god, you saw the buggy, the truck. For like a split second, driving the freaking truck across the desert. You saw Cloud on the back of a chocobo climbing up the side of a mountain for 1 second. So it's like they've added in like the different chocobo types to get to different places. I swear, did you not see him flying on one at one point? Sorry, I'm not caught up here. Use rage quitting on it, Squidge. Oh my god, sorry. Sorry, I'm catching up. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever one they posted there is. If you want to get in the Discord and have a look. We don't use Discord for much, but you can get in there if you want. Okay, yeah, there definitely was interviews. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't know if you use Discord. No pressure. It's mostly just Red Mage and Squidge drawing my attention to stuff. That's literally what it's for. It's not built out really for much of anything, but and it's probably the best way if you want to get hold of me for anything, or draw my attention to anything after out of stream time. But yeah, don't know. It's people like, oh, join another Discord of the 500 others I'm a member of. It's like, no, don't. I recommend you don't. Yeah, you're trying to stay away from it, Squidge. Oh my god. So is the end of? Is it the last? Do you say it's the last day of February? Okay, I can't play it, but you guys let me know. Slights of game, how you doing? There's only one Discord. Yes. How is that one Discord going? Is it going good? I hope it is, buddy. How you doing, Slight? Are you well, sir? I hope you are. Oh shit, is it leap year this year? 29. Ooh. It's dead. You should delete it. Yes. Is it? Is it actually? And if that is so, you should. You should. It's so much easier just to have a personal Discord. And then you don't have to use it. Red Mage uses it more than I do. Mine. He's like, look at this. I'm like, okay, cool. Thank you. He's like, this is a cool picture. I'm like, yeah, it is. And no responsibility. No hassle, Slight. Ooh, it's good. It's satisfying, Slight. You should try it. You should try it. But, you do whatever you want, buddy. You're my friend, Slight. I care about you greatly, and I support you in all things you do. You know, I'm here if you need me. Oh, Red Mage, that's amazing. So you kind of like select your 3 main combatants to do like ATB moves with and stuff, and then everybody else is just like kind of on the periphery of the combat. Much kind of like, I guess to an even lesser extent of, look, as we've seen in Remake, you know, your party members do something, but they don't do too much, right? The character that's doing all the heavy lifting is the character that you are currently controlling. That's how it works. So I wonder if they'll continue that, but have it to an even lesser extent, where they might just be like window dressing. But I love that. If you're out in the field and you're running around as Cloud and there's Tifa and Barrett like going, yeah, Cloud, let's beat down these monsters. And then you've got Aerith and Red and Yuffie and anybody else like just kind of circling the outside. And you see like Yuffie like slinging a shuriken, and you see like Red just like running around, like jumping and doing stuff. You know, you're like, oh my god, this is perfect. What'll be even more, and maybe this is asking too much, is if you could spend ATB to switch your active party members. So you could be like, oh, I've had enough, Barrett. You get back there. Red, come in. Get in there, buddy. Who knows? Because if you could, that you could kind of like make a whole team and like literally spread all your materia out and like get use out of all of your materia. And, you know, because you can, you know, and like build different characters to like kind of serve different purposes. Can you imagine, Ritz? That'd be freaking amazing. I don't know if it'll work like that. Again, maybe I'm asking too much, but even if it's just like trying to maybe take steps in that direction, that'd be pretty amazing. Anyway, yes, no worries. Like, you take your kid to school. Very important. I mean, I won't say that school is very important. That's a whole different discussion for another day. That's for the other channel. But it's pretty important that Slight takes his kid to school because that's the done thing. And also, I don't know how You know what? I don't know how it works like that in the US. I know in the UK they have kind of like weird laws about it, in that you have to, unless you apply for homeschooling, like you can't just go, oh, I'm going to homeschool my kid. You have to like fill out forms and shit and like apply with the fucking government to allow it. It's very rare. I think homeschooling is like more of a thing in the States and elsewhere in the world. In the UK, nobody does it. You either go to a shit school, like 99% of people do, or you go to posh school, paid for school. Like, you know, the 1% get maybe. You know, I don't think anyone's getting homeschooled in the UK. You know, I'm pretty sure, but I know you can. But if assuming you don't, basically, if your kid just like doesn't go to school, you can like. There's laws against it. They can like charge you as a criminal. I think that's a very extreme case. I don't think that's normal. I don't think that randomly comes about. You know. But I remember once when I was in my final year of school, I just didn't go to school for like 2 weeks. My mum didn't know about it. Nobody knew about it. I just didn't go to school. And then I was like, oh shit, I suppose I should probably go back to school now. I was playing Final Fantasy VIII. So fuck school, right? I wasn't I probably wasn't in the best place mentally when I was 15. Although I was not old enough to realise it, if that makes sense. And my teacher was like, "You've not been here, Iznib." And I was like, "Well, thank you for using my real name, Teach." And I was like, "No, I've been ill." And she's like, "Oh, you have a note for that?" I was like, "I do not." And she was like, "Okay." So kind of good that nothing came of it. There was no follow-up from that. Nobody asked any questions. Nobody seemed to give a shit. But then you could argue that's kind of bad because nobody seemed to give a shit. I don't know. Like I would think if I was like a teacher in secondary school, high school, and one of my students just wasn't there for 2 weeks for no reason, and then when they came back, I would like to think I wouldn't like be getting after them, but I'd be like, "Hey, can we talk for 5 minutes?" And actually tell, you know, I don't know, but so I don't know. This fucking UK, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, thank you for your work, like Squidge. I appreciate it. Yeah, can you imagine? Yeah, switching your party members like in Final Fantasy X, but rather than it being like turn-based switching, it could be on the fly. That would be pretty sweet. Other channel now, slightly. But will he see this if I reply to it? The other channel. There is no other channel. That's just me being a weirdo. When I start talking government oversight and conspiracy theories. It's rather easy over there, is it, Rich? Yeah. Right. Oh shit, you actually know firsthand about this. You got your mum in trouble because you were like, I ain't going to school. And I assume your mum didn't know anything about that. But technically her responsibility. Shit. Well, I hope she wasn't in too much trouble. And I hope you got it sorted out. But yeah, it's I don't know. It's you should get the sense that maybe this is not really how it is. Maybe you're an exception to the rule, Ritz. Office here in the UK, truancy is basically rare, but we only go up to high school until we're like 15, 16 years old. So you guys have 2 extra years of high school over us. And obviously when you're like 17, 18, you might be like more inclined to just not cut class, as they say, you know, just skip. You're like, I'm not fucking doing this. Which was very common when I got to college, which is the equivalent of those high school years. I would just not go. Which is not good. It's not good. You know? And this was not often, but it was more often than it should have been. Or, because sometimes I had to take sometimes. The college I went to, I had to take 2 buses there to get there. Sometimes I would get the first bus into the next town over, which was kind of at the intersection of going into the local city, Portsmouth. And if I was with friends, they'd be like, hey, rather than going to college, should we just go into the city today instead? Wouldn't that be more fun? And we'd just be like, yes, let's do that because we're little shits and we don't care. Would not be good. Or even the first bus would be heading into the city anyway. So we'd be like, oh, let's not even get off the bus. Let's just, we're just taking one bus today. Oh shit. You go to court once. Fuck. But they snapped you out of it. Yeah, good on you, Rich. So I can't say I blame you, but yeah, over here it's less of a thing. But it feels like with the injection of American culture we get via TV shows and movies, which obviously there's some truth to stuff that we see of that, and there's probably a lot of nonsense and bullshit that is portrayed as a commonality when it's not is not actually a reality. It's not that common. But yeah, you definitely get the sense it's more of a thing in the States that kids may just be like, fuck this shit. But yeah, very rare over here, relatively. Well, it was when I was a kid, at least. Who knows how it's changed now, but yeah, so I guess I hope nothing came of that, Ritz, apart from the gravity of the situation. But you don't have to tell us if you don't want to, but I imagine you must have been skipping a lot. It's not like you just missed a random week here. Or, it must have been like probably you were not there more than you were there. Yeah, and you'd have to tell us the circumstances of why. It may have just been like, you were like me when I was young. You're just like, school is bullshit. It's just so much bullshit. Some people seem to get on with school and did well at tests and got good grades and stuff. I don't know if that served them later in life. But there's a distinct feeling as I got older. I was like, this is actually just a waste of my time. This is not going to help me at all. Oh, okay, 20 plus times in over a 3-month period. Okay. I guess that is a lot, isn't it? That's going to add up. And that's like... Okay, so that's at least once... if we round it up, that's like 2 times every single week. So you basically like sat in a fucking 40% absence rate over a 3-month period. Yeah, they're going to turn around and be like, what the fuck is going on, Ritz? And you'd be like, well, but yeah, I didn't, so, because we lived quite close to our school, and obviously I was in the last year, so I just had a house key and just let myself out. I would get up in the morning in that 2-week period I had off. And I think there's a couple of odd days here and there, but it was something I made a habit out of. But I would get up, go through the motions and get ready like I was going to go to school. While my parents were in the house, they were like getting ready to go out of the house for work, but I would be the last one to leave anyway, and I just wouldn't leave. I'd be like, I'm just going to stay here today and play Final Fantasy VIII. Because while it's not as good as Final Fantasy VII, it's still pretty fucking good. And anything is better than school. So, we're doing this. You got sorted. Excellent, Ritz. Yeah. Because, like I say, some people will just, like... you go through all sorts of rigmarole sometimes. Like, for me, I was kind of lucky, so I just would have to get up and pretend I was getting ready to go to school. And then just not. Some kids might, like... get up, have to leave the house to pretend like they're going to school, and then just come home after like a short while. Well, some kids they didn't want to be at home either. They maybe go to a friend's house is also cutting class, or or like go, you know, into the city or into the town to hang around, or the same kind of idea, but out of the way. If it's like woods or forest like near, you just like, this is better than any of that other bullshit out there. But I get it. But yeah, I was pretty bad when I went to college. I was just not going. And the fucking timetable of college. When my first year of college, I only had to be in college for 3 days of the week, which got 2 days off. When we got there and we got our rota, we were all like, "What the fuck? This is amazing! We're gonna have to be here 3 days a week. Oh my god!" I would still take those days. Ridiculous. Sort your life out is, but it's fine. But yeah, here we are. Now I don't take any days off if I can help it, but that's because I'm streaming. So it's not. Is it too much to ask for life to do something that isn't shit? I wonder. I'd like there to be perfect balance, like all the people in the world who work shitty jobs, like not hate it in the terms that we would just pay them enough. But we shall see. Nah. Damn Ritz. Yeah, I can only imagine. Yeah, an hour and a half to get there. So in the second year, yeah. But I can only imagine. So your college is the equivalent of like what we call university over here. It's basically the same thing. So on the timeline, basically, so I went to college for 3 years, and it was basically worthless. I think. So you can imagine there's like a third year after your high school. Brits. I went to that and basically flunked out of that. I basically stayed to most of the year, but I was just at that point. I was like, this is pointless and boring, and I don't care about this. And I'm dreading the thought of just having to get a job. I don't have a plan. I didn't have any like qualifications or anything. I was like, there's a problem. So yeah, the workload of college or university, not something I would have been able to handle, quite frankly. Can you imagine? I think that's, you know what, Red Mage? I think that's the appeal of something like Harry Potter. Because school life is supposed to be, no pun intended, especially a magical time of your life. I think that's what Rowling was going for. Maybe. So I think she was like, oh, let's make it about literal magic and wizards and shit. You know, because if you get up and you go to school and it's to learn some bullshit with some boring ass teachers and it's filled with people who are not interesting or pleasant, then you don't want to go. But if you're like some kind of special magical person who's one, you know, you're not part of the Muggle world, you're part of the world of wizards, and you have to get there like fucking magical ways, and you live there for the whole school year, so it's like boarding school, and everything is about learning to be better at special powers. Fuck yeah. I mean, that's the appeal of My Hero Academia as well, which is basically Harry Potter, but you trade in fucking, you know, rather than, you know, British novel / movie with fantasy wizards / real world, it's fucking, you know, it's Japanese anime superheroes. It's superhero school. I think that, to me, I think that's the appeal. Because I hate school. I was just there going through the motions, and I look back on it, I'm like, what a waste of my time. But you know, but we could build a culture where it's not a waste of time. It's actually meaningful and one of the most important times of a human being's life. But it's not. It's like you just get in the fucking meat grinder, motherfucker. Just we got to tenderize you before you get into the real meat grinder called life after the fact. You're like, oh, cool. Thanks. Right. Yeah, that wasn't so bad. So there was definitely the minority of like nerds, but there was plenty. There was also plenty. Like I first heard about Final Fantasy VII at school, Red Mage. The other fucking nerds were talking about it. I was like, "What's that? I've never heard of that." And they're like, "Oh my god, it's so fucking good!" And I was like, "Tell me about it." And you know, that's the Final Fantasy VII is literally the reason I got my first PS1. It was there was definitely, you know, it's not like you were into that stuff and you're an outcast. But then when I look back, I feel maybe the school I went to was like relatively small, I guess. There's about 30 students per class. I guess maybe that you could argue that's a lot, but 6 classes per year, so that's what, 180, and then 5 years worth of classes. So that's what, 5 times 100. So that's what, so 900 students in the whole school. It's not that many, I don't think. I don't know, maybe it is. I don't know, it's a lot, I don't know. But it didn't feel like there was never like there was like random weirdos and dickheads, but there's never some like any kind of like, there was like an in crowd, but they were like more just about being cool than being like jocks, if that makes sense. So nerds were excluded from that, but nerds weren't really fucking like vilified or attacked. We were just like verbally mocked occasionally. So I guess we had it pretty easy. There's no like extreme bullying or anything like that, not that I was aware of. They thought that Mew and Meowth were the same thing, Pokemon. You're not really going to get two different Pokemon, are you? Right. Right. Was it that bad? Fucking hell, dude. No. So the cool kids basically weren't really had any interest in video games, but there was, because it was that era. I don't know. Maybe it's different over here in the UK. You know, I guess it's the era of the PS1 and the N64, and most people were like, "Oh my god, video games are so fucking good," and I was like, "Yeah, no shit." Interesting, Ritz. Yeah. Don't be bitter about that. I get that, though. The people be getting on the bandwagon. And you're like, motherfucker, I've been here since the beginning. I get that. And I can feel some ways about that. Maybe, I don't know. I just kind of dismiss it. And just see it as a good thing. But, like, if, like Dungeons and Dragons is, like, super popular. And people are like, oh, yeah, I play Dungeons and Dragons. It's like, Sphinx. Sphinx is a fucking gem. She's an absolute little gem. I think she only started playing Dungeons and Dragons like a year or 2 years ago. And she's like, super, like, nerd about it. And I'm like, yeah, good on you. And it's almost like, it's like very, like, culturally normal now for people to be like, oh, yeah, sorry, I can't that day. I'm playing Dungeons and Dragons. Like, it's a super normal thing. And I was like, motherfucker, where were you in 1996? That's when I was playing Dungeons and Dragons. It wasn't cool. Yeah. And now, like, but I only see it as a good thing, though, Ritz, because it's like there should be more of that stuff, you know? Like, if only we wake up tomorrow and was like, oh my god, One Piece is the greatest thing in the world, and like One Piece was just everywhere, I wouldn't be sad about it. I'd be like, yeah, cool. We live in One Piece world. That's great, as we should. Yeah. Yeah. You suffered. They didn't have to suffer. Your suffering will not be recognized, will not be remembered. That's a scar that you have to carry. And it can be a weight to bear. I get where you're coming from, Ritz. And that's not to, I don't know how bad or not it was, but yeah. Like, hypothetically. Not hypothetically, what's the word? Proverbially. It is a weight. It is a thing that's with you that they don't know about. That you lived. And they just take it for granted. Yeah. I understand. But best to let it go. Right, yeah, anime, that's another one. I watched my first anime. Also, I think it was 1996. And I believe it was Fist of the North Star. The movie. And I was like, what the fuck is this? I don't know if either of you guys have seen it, but it's like full-on violent. It's not kids anime, it's like adults anime. Of those ye olden days anime. Yeah, have you seen it? And so I was just like, because I was like, oh, it's like cartoons, but it's like adult themes. So I started watching it. I was like, okay, this is cool, because you don't really get things like that in the UK, in the West in general. Cartoons, animation is for kids. So for the content of said things is for kids. And I always liked cartoons and comic books and stuff growing up. So I was like, oh, this is fascinating that it's an adult movie like story, but it's animated. I was like fascinated. Then when the characters start fighting each other and people are getting cut to ribbons and people's heads are exploding, I was yes, yeah, Rich, you know. I was like, my mind was blown, much like many of the characters in Fist of the North Star. I was like, so this guy, not only is he like just basically incredibly durable, powerful. That one scene where you see Ken, he's just walking and he's just like a building falls on him, and he just walks through the building. He just like walks through concrete like it's fucking thin air, and it just all like breaks around him. And you're like, the fuck, who? You like that mystery, that kind of like, what is going on in this world? Why is this guy so powerful or whatever? And then when he starts punching people, and you're like, oh, he just punched a guy, and then their head explodes. He's not punching in the head, folks. That is his superpower, aside from being crazy, almost invincible, and a crazy martial artist. If he lands a punch on you anywhere on your body, your skull will explode and your brains will be liquefied and strewn around. To me, that was so fascinating. It was my first taste of like anime aesthetic and ideas, and I was like, I'd never seen anything else like it. I think shortly after that, I was also introduced to Ninja Scroll, the movie. Which is, much the same, not as kind of like weirdly dystopic sci-fi, but, it's kind of more, traditional feudal Japanese setting, but still with that kind of dark adult aesthetic and brutal fights and slaughter. And I was like, fuck, this is amazing as well. And then I think after that, I saw Akira, and I was like, and then you're just like, what? You're like, there's no limits with this type of media. And then yeah, I've been a fan ever since. But thankfully, I've kept up the watching of anime. Mostly. Thank you, internets. But yeah, Dungeons and Dragons is unfortunately not something I'll be able to keep up with. Yeah, Ninja Scroll, fuck yeah, it is. Yeah, I don't think I've seen Vampire Hunter D. But I've heard of it. Yeah, and then you've got guys at school, Red Mage, who are like, "Oi, did you see the football?" And I'm like, "No." I was like, "No, I was watching Ninja Scroll." Like, what is that? That sounds stupid. I'm like, how can it be stupid? It's got fucking ninjas in it. But it's like trying to speak to someone who speaks a different language. There's no common ground. They don't understand. Right? Right? No, to me, it was like fundamental, self-evident that if a thing is cool, then it's cool. Like, even with like Western movies, like growing up, I was still to this day, I was obsessed with stuff like Aliens, Predator, the Terminator. The first two Terminator movies are still two of my all-time favorite movies, and then a little bit later, like The Matrix and stuff like that. And like the cool kids would probably have seen those movies and be like, "Oh yeah, they're good movies." But then that's where it ends. They don't obsess over it. They don't think about it. They don't think about the world. They don't think about how fucking cool what is happening in those situations, in those stories. It's just like mindless entertainment. It's just some exciting things happened, exciting and or scary, and then that's it. And then they move on. But then people like us were like, no, there's something here. There's something to this. There's a reason why other human beings are making these kind of movies, this kind of anime, these kind of games, and telling these kind of stories. And there's a reason why they resonate with me. Now, we might not know what that reason is, but we cannot deny it. And we shouldn't. And then obviously when you're all grown up like we are now, you're like, oh yeah, obviously. But interestingly enough, and this is just not just for video games, Ritz, but yeah, for like all of kind of like nerd culture, it's been like elevated to the mainstream now. All those things are mainstream, basically. Whereas, when we were kids, they fucking were not, Maybe you guys got more grief than I did for having an interest in certain things, but wild. It's like, motherfucker, we knew back then. You only knew now. So I totally get where you're coming from, Ritz. Look at the Marvel universe. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? It's almost like it's gone full circle, isn't it? It's like back in the day, comic books and superheroes used to be cool as fuck, and now it's almost like they're not anymore. because Hollywood's got its fucking claws in it, because Disney's like, and they've just kind of like deconstructed it. And mate, I've not seen any of the new stuff, but I think they've done like a similar thing with Star Wars. They've like just, I don't know. I hear there's a lot of stuff wrong with what's going on with Star Wars and the Marvel universe in recent years. I've not kept up with it, but what goes around comes around. Fascinating. Anyway, I've fucking ranted for an hour, guys, about absolutely nothing. So, let's not listen to the Toothless Dancing meme that Squid just posted. What we shall do is get back into Final Fantasy VII Remake. So good. I don't give many spoilers. No, spoilers. I guess I already know Final Fantasy VII, but you guys let me know when you get Rebirth, like how good it is. Although it doesn't really help, does it? If you guys come in here like on the first of March, oh my god, it's so fucking good. I'm like, oh well, surprise, surprise. Right? I'm not gonna. It's not really shit, is it? It's not. But unfortunately, I would. Although my PC has handled remakes pretty well, I would assume Rebirth would be like a bit out of its a bit out of bounds. I assume they have pushed the graphics and everything a little bit further and such. It's double disc in 2024. Fucking hell, Red Mage. That's saying something. Yeah. Oh yeah. No. It's alright. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I guess I'd give it 11 out of 10. Yes. Yeah. I guess it's about that. I'll look for one day. I will play it in the future, no doubt, and almost certainly will be streamed. So you bear with. But anyway, yeah. So let's stop fucking around and chatting shit and let's get into let's get back to see what Yuffie's doing. Yeah, we need to find one or two more flyers for her, and then we've got to play a little bit more Fort Condor, and then I think we can start pushing the main story. So she's been sent by Wu Tai, presumably her dad, who's the leader of Wu Tai. Assuming they've kept that the same. To basically, she has the mission of go to Midgar and steal their shit. Which is, I mean, you shouldn't steal stuff, but also Shinra are scum, so I guess I think they could do with having some of their materia stolen, right? In fact, I'd rather Wu Tai had it than Shinra, but and of course, Shinra spanned the propaganda that Avalanche are working in conjunction with Wu Tai. Wu Tai are funding them and supporting them. Therefore, time to go back to war with Wu Tai. To them, that's what they want. Two birds, one stone. So Wu Tai are obviously not happy about that, but they're like, well, if you're going to play that game, Shinra, then we might as well team up with Avalanche, because friend of my friend, enemy of my enemy is, my friend and all that. So Yuffie's been sent to Midgar. We've met up with the Avalanche cell. Introduced some new kind of throwaway characters representing those guys, and they are going to assist Yuffie getting presumably up to the plate and then infiltrating, Shinra headquarters. But I guess most of the legwork's going to be, for her to do. And it sounds like there was also another Wu Tai agent sent here who has got here before Yuffie. And maybe they'll come up with a plan together once we meet that individual. I think that's just about covered everything. Yo, Comic, how you doing, buddy? You hated how short it is. That's a shame, because I'm fucking enjoying it so far. And I kind of I want to play the game over as Yuffie, right? She's quite cool. I like her. But how are you doing, Comic? No worries. Sort the kid out, Ritz. I hope you have a good lunchtime with them. But yeah, we're just gonna be running around town playing some Fort Condor. And Ritz is like, well, that's the best bit is. So you're getting better, are you? Excellent. I'm pleased to hear that, Comic. Yeah, I guess it's a little bit different. I fucked my back up on Tuesday, and I don't even know how I did it. It just fucking popped or some shit. Not popped because it's muscle. It wasn't. It's not. Thank God it's not spinal. I'm pretty sure there's no. Spine feels fine. My lower back muscles just kind of crazy weird spasmed out and flared right the fuck up, and it's been swollen. Every day has been better. Tuesday was the worst. Wednesday was still pretty bad. Yesterday was better but still bad, and today still hurts, but it's better. Yeah, every day has got better. So I'm on the mend, but such is life. Yeah, a few people mentioned it before, and he said exactly what. Was it Wolf? Was it Atheline? I think it was Atheline. I don't know. Somebody said, "Oh yeah, it's called getting old," and I was like, "No, yeah, I'm old, but also it's not just me getting old. It's an actual thing." Right? Yeah, because things like that can happen. But I was like, "No, this is this is different," and I could offer no other explanation. So, so maybe it's not. But seriously, if you're just walking around your house and then suddenly you're like half a cripple, that's can I get a refund or something? Yeah, it's definitely one thing. Whether it's age or not is definitely life comic. Just shit happens. Life's a bitch, and then you die, and you're like, oh, cool. That's why you got to enjoy the time we have, folks. You never know when it's going to end. And it is definitely going to end. So, you know, don't live every day like it's your last, because you'll soon end up in pain and misery. But it's you have to know this. All of this is coming to an end at some point, and it's you got to enjoy it while you can. Go. Right. Continue. Yes, continue. Yeah, such a good job with everything in this game. It's like ridiculously good. Like, you have this little theme tune they've remixed it, re-renditioned. So I think I was told one of the flyers has gone into the factory, so I've probably got to fight my way through it to get to it. Although it seems like someone's having band practice over here. I can't remember exactly which way it was. I guess it all links up, right? Oh, right. Chakra. Probably don't need that, or can do anything with that. I don't know why I sit on the bench. It's just habit. Is it crazy hard to do? Comic? Why is it funny? As I say, good on you. That's what you want to do, right? Do I need to buy extra material that I don't even have fucking slots for? I wonder. It feels like maybe I should just hang on to my money for now.
Alright, let's see how this plays out. How do you like this?
Okay, let's oh, Toxi-Rat. Okay, I've not scanned that yet, apparently. Definitely not done these with her, at least. Yeah, long range attacks. That's the way to go.
You're going down.
Ice.
That
Sorry,
one,
I'll
did
stay away
ya?
from him for a second. Oh, I need to use the Broomall form, don't I?
Twist.
Oh, I wonder if that counted.
You're going down. See me? Now you don't.
I don't... Yeah, I'm not sure if that counts. Let's go, Ice.
You need to chill. You're going down. Got you now.
Oh.
Twist.
Yeah, I don't know if that's counting. I actually need to do the dodge properly. Surely that's gonna...
Poof goes the ninja. Twist. Get lost. And our heroine triumphs
Level up.
again.
Weapon level up now. Let me check. Okay, cool. I was getting proficiency with it. Yeah, I'm just trying to get that unlocked, basically. I guess the boomerang is better just because it's got the extra materia slot. Spend points. You know what, Rhys? I didn't even fucking notice because I'm a genius. You know this. Gosh. Increase the amount of time throwing stars can remain aloft. Okay, I think that's if you'd like trying to juggle enemies, maybe. Guard against the right. If you time your guard correctly, you cast barrier on yourself. That's amazing. Yeah, let me get that. And though I'm not sure that I've been necessarily juggling enemies yet, or if that's even a thing, but let me get that preemptively because that sounds pretty freaking cool. Yeah, I don't know, because it's like the ability is you have to dodge to get this done. You know, you know, it's like a dodge attack, a dodge ability. If you it would only count if you were actually doing a dodge, if that makes sense. Oh, steal success rate up and new materia slot. Oh shit, Sherlock. Huh. Right, obviously we'll stick with the boomerang till I learn the Broomall form. But I'll maybe stick with it since stats are overall. But if I get a few more points and I can learn the increases the success rate of steal. Now, this is what I'm curious. I wonder if thank you for your alert, Revenge. I wonder if you know this, Ritz. Steal success rate, would that also cover mug? Or is that only going to be steal? Because it's like they're the same thing, but I don't know if it's specific to the name of the ability or if it's the type of ability. If that makes sense. It's neither here nor there. We'll probably have completed the DLC before I even steal anything worthwhile, so it probably literally doesn't matter. We're playing Tony Hawk's or something now. Oh. Oh. Mono drive ranged. That's another unit for what you call it, isn't it? For Fort Condor. Nice. Okay, might as well just check in here real quick.
Think you can take me? Got you now! Gotcha!
Oh, I didn't do a heal on myself. That's stupid, isn't it? I don't know, he's even attacking right now.
See me? Now you don't.
Oh.
Dun, 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 dun.
Lol. It does cover mug. Excellent. Cool. Thank you, Ritz. That's perfect. That's what I wanted to hear. That's what I hoped. This is basically the exit, but let me just... What's from here? Just go down this way. Nah. Cool, so I need to just check it up this way, I think. What's this song? Want to get fully wrecked at the Happy Turtle. Want to get really drunk. Fucking hardcore punk song about getting drunk at the Happy Turtle. And never cease to amaze me, honestly. Square Enix do a good job of things.
Let's see how this plays out.
They don't always like hit the mark, like the metal chocolate song in
Ninja. Got that one, did ya?
in Final Fantasy 13 too is a bit, you know.
Go the ninja. Oh yeah, now you're in for it.
There we go. Okay, I've learned it. Perfect. Fail. Fail, yeah. Oh, there we go.
Piece of cake.
Of course, you guys, as long as you got ATV, you can use it as often as you want, can't you? Who's left these around? Oh, we got a scary guy here. Yo, Jess. All right there, Jess. How you doing? Are you well? I hope you're good, my dear. Right, so I've learned that. So, realistically, if I don't mind taking a hit of magic damage, but we get... So I'm losing 10 magic, but I'm getting 5 physical back. So I think I should equip the Shuriken again. Honestly. Now I've learned that ability. Yeah, it's got a heal in. Wind, not that it really matters too much. But yeah, Jess, how you doing? How's your week been, my dear? Are you well? Oh, we've got 2 of the fuckers.
I don't like the looks of this. How you like this?
Oh, they look. Shooting their splooge around, don't they? Right, ice. That's what we go for. Oh, nothing to steal? Really? Oh no. Oh no. Sleep, Yuffie. Get up, jump. Oh, you're poisoned now. That's not good.
Got you now. With the power of his
Oh no, that's not good. I don't know if that ability would give her a bit of defense like while she was doing it. If that made sense. He did not. Let's get a heal then.
Now I'm back.
Oh no! What is on? Locked on right now.
Get lost. Get lost. With the power of his providence.
Okay, so the windstorm's the AoE. There we go.
How you like this?
And I've got to go fight one now.
You're going down. You're going down. You're gonna get what's coming to you. With the power of his don't close your.
That's clumsy, but never mind. Oh dear.
Great. Just great. Gotcha. Got you right where I want ya.
We're just going to do the limit real quick. And
You're
actually
not
finish
getting
it.
out of this one
Before
alive.
she dies. Hopefully.
Nuh-uh.
Perfect. So to get a heal real quick.
That didn't count. Redo.
There we go. Whew. Pushing it to the wire a little bit there. That's all good. Oh, I'm not too bad, Jess. I fucked my back up on Tuesday. But it's been getting better every day. Still fucked right now, but I don't even know. I didn't even do anything. I'm just a fucking idiot. Just existing. It's difficult to exist apparently. But I'm very well aside from that, my dear. It's been okay. Are you looking forward to the weekend? Got any plans? You just happy to not be at work? There we go. This is what. That's the fly. That's what I was looking for, right?
Gotcha. And that makes 6. Won't old Snapper be impressed when I rock up with these bad boys?
You better be. No, I don't want to return or walk because I want to get the material. I should have done it the other way around. Come on. What's for this going to be? First strike. Now let me remind myself what first strike does. Okay, that just gives you ATB at the start of battle. See, I'm not against the idea of that, but there's better. There's better material, right? Because it's like it's not going to be a difference between getting shit done or not. Oh. Okay, I think I'll just run out of it now, can't I? How these guys go.
Make way for the amazing Yuffie. Got you now. Got you now.
They all nice? They are, aren't they?
You need to chill. Oh yeah, now you're in for it. Dun, 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 dun,
It's hilarious.
Hey there.
Yep, handle those monsters you were so scared of, buddy. Jess, I have no fucking idea. It was just before stream on Tuesday. I was literally in my bedroom, just getting undressed just before I jumped in the shower, and at some point me being stood there, like, I can't remember the exact moment, taking my socks off, or it just suddenly went, and I like fell against the wall, and I was like, oh, what the fuck? And it just immediately started hurting. It's so fucking strange. I don't know how or why. It's weird how severe it was and why it seemingly just happened for no reason. It's not like I was stretching, so I was picking up anything heavy. I wasn't bending down to do anything. I don't fucking know. It was weird. But I'm glad it's on the mend. Right, so does Mike work every weekend? Yeah. Well, as long as you enjoy yourself, as long as you... That's all that... Getting time off of work, that's just the main thing, is that you just do something to forget about work, just relax. You know, whether you do loads of stuff or you do nothing, whether you go out or you stay in, whatever you choose to do, just enjoy yourself. So I'm guessing Mike probably works most weekends, right? Or yeah, or maybe his schedule's all over the place. Okay, so they've got a Happy Turtle guy down there. I don't know what he's going to give us. He might even give us units for playing Fort Condor. But we've got Roche right here in front of us, so I might actually just play him now. I'll try to beat him.
Back for more? Such youthful determination. I love it.
Let's see what his setup is. That's what it's about. Assassin's board. Okay, so we've got faster ATB, so it's a 3-star board. He's got crazy spells. I'll have a look at the spells. Interior detail. There we go. So he's got Aero ×2 that deals damage and draws units together. Blizzard. And that's kind of like a bomb you set, and then it explodes after a few seconds as opposed to fire, which does damage right away. Maybe it does more damage? No. And slow. Decreases the movement and attack speed of enemies that enter it. Fucking hell. This could be tricky. And he's got an upgraded outpost and headquarters over us. Oh, you know what? So we have better outposts as well if we were to, for example, go for the Sorcerer board 2, which has different spells. It has fire as well. In fact, I should be switching to this board here, shouldn't I? Yes, I should. Okay, and his units look tough as fuck as well. So he's only got one. So I only got one defender, so I really need one range. So I need two attackers, 2 defenders, and 1 range to deal with his shit. But his stats look fucking good. Okay, so 2 best attackers. So you're not only looking... It's like you're looking at mana cost in Magic the Gathering. To balance their stats between their actual... So he's got flyers. He does have 1 flyer. But the Shock Trooper has much better stats than the Heli Trooper. So I'll keep those 2 guys in, I guess. So I need to pick one best So of course you could put like too many good ones in, right? Elite Grenadier. So I don't know what the advantage of being a flyer is specifically. Yeah, they're cheap. So I want to go with just checking my best units that are on the expensive side, basically. And if that I just can't keep up ATB wise, then obviously I need to drop them down. But we'll see how that goes. Right, I need to choose 2 defenders as well. Riot Barracks. No attack. But he just sits there and absorbs damage. I don't know if I want that. So we want that guy, for sure. Yeah, it's strictly better than the Blast Ray. Oh, of course, but he's only 3. Let's give it a... Let's see how badly... Oh, let me remind myself of my spells. So we've got Blizzard and Thunder. Depends upon the location, dealing damage. What's the difference between flying straight ahead and descending down? I don't know. Right, we're going to give this a go. And see how badly he beats... I'm going to expect that he's going to beat us. We'll see how badly he beats us. Let's just see. Yeah, this is what Squidge told me, Jess. She was like, you should go to the doctors. I was like, nah. Right, okay, so he's basically unavailable weekends. Because he's either working or sorting out his kids. That sucks for you guys, but like, hopefully you get to see enough of each other anyway, living together. Alright, okay, let's see what I've got to do about this bullshit you pull something at me. Right, let's go an attacker, big attacker. So let's put my big defender out. Right, okay, flying attacker. So here's the thing, I guess I am assuming that I can't do anything about this guy. Oh, did my Blizzard get him there? Excellent. Let's see what else to put down now. Oh, I'm always at full ATB here. I'm going to just put something down to go on the attack, I guess. I'll just nip that in the bud, so to speak. Oh, did I just burn my own troops there? That was stupid, wasn't it? Oh no, did he put his wind down? Okay. What are we doing now, Grace? What are we doing now? Okay, he's putting down a ranged. So let's just get my shock troop down there. Hopefully he moves up. Yeah, so it seems like ground troops cannot attack flyers, basically. That's what it seems like. So you do want to put some... If the enemy's got flyers, you do want to put some measure of flyer in there as well. Although, right, so we're halfway through. If he doesn't do something soon. Yeah, I've destroyed both of his outposts there, so... Alright, just for the sake of putting something down, I guess. Just keep the battlefield line there. Oh, he's trying to burn. He's blast one of my outposts there. Yeah, you might destroy that, buddy, but... Right. Put him there. Ow. Ow. Yeah, so there's nothing I can do against his flyers, unfortunately. Although, did they get destroyed somehow? Oh, hello. We're done, though. He got one of mine bases, and I got one of his, and was on the way to taking his headquarters. Elite Helitrooper Vanguard. Nice. And some Condor coins.
Well played, my friend! And to think, I thought I'd best you easily.
No, of course you did.
Wait, did you just call me your friend?
But of course, with that display of passion, you've more than proven yourself worthy. Henceforth, you shall occupy a place in the pantheon of my closest companions. When next we meet, it will be on the open road, the wind in our hair. Just don't make me come looking for you, my friend.
Oh, it's such a weird... Let me, before I fight Jesse, let me go to get the prize and then also spend some coins if he's got new stuff to cash in.
Is it true?
You seem more than enough. That's good. That's good, right? But, you know, more than enough is better than not enough. Right, okay, there you go. As long as you get enough time with each other. That's what matters. Hello.
Well, well, well. Look what the tide washed in. That's a 1, 2, 3, and a 4, 5, and I can't believe it, 6. We have a winner. 3 cheers for the Happy Turtles all-conquering champion. Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray!
Please, it was a piece of cake. Only these Midgarian dummies would find that a challenge. Speaking of which, here, for a fellow tough nut.
Would you look at that? The chow beans. Does this mean what I think it does?
What do you think?
Well, what do you know? A real-life ninja paying old Snapper a visit. Truth be told, I'd love to have you round to the bar, but you got your hands full.
No, I don't. It's fine.
Not to mention the whole underage thing. Still just a youngin', I suppose, ninja though you are. Well, I don't plan on moving from Midgar anytime soon, so once your shell's seen a bit more wear and tear, make sure to come on back. Whip you up the finest food and drink this side of Wu-Tai. Only the best for you.
Okay, thank you. Magnify material. I assume that was the reward for... Okay, so that's AoE, isn't it? So I don't know how important that is to equip. I wonder if we're going to get another character join us. Yeah, never mind. Okay, that's something. But yeah, he's going to make food and drink for us, apparently. Okay, that's interesting. Anyway, I guess it was worth it.
It isn't my favorite ninja. Good to see you again.
Alright, let's have a look. Oh, here we go. Battalion board. An assassin board. Ooh. coins. Okay, so there are... Okay, so assassin theme seems to be faster ATB. Battalion theme seems to be more hit points for your troops, which is pretty fucking nice. Slug Ray facility, rarity 3 stars. Remain stationary, spawn slug rays at a steady rate. Each slug ray spawned reduces this unit's hit points. Okay, so it can't last forever, so it's got a finite number. But if you had a healing spell, you could double that up, presumably. And rarity 2 sentry gun. Well, I feel I've definitely got to buy the boards, right? And in fact, can I buy everything with these coins? Not quite. I guess I'll just take the better rarity ones here. If I get it. I should get a new coin in a minute anyway, shouldn't I? If I
and if you ever find yourself with a few spare coins, remember old Snapper.
Indeed. Indeed.
And just who are you? Never seen your face around.
You see that?
I don't know if I could kick that. Well, I guess I can't kick that. Why that's important.
Enough already, Shinra. I get it.
Hello, angry
So
girl.
I've been thinking about it, and I know just what you need. Round to Fort Condor? You gotta be. Didn't I tell you I'm not in the mood? You know what? Fine. Why the hell not? Might help take my mind off things.
Right. Well, let's see. So, Jesse's got the battalion board. 3 defenders, 3 range, but only the guard dog for her attacker. Okay, well... even though a lesser rank board has weaker headquarter and outpost, Oh, does it get extra troops as well? I love the idea of the assassin board because you've got faster ATB gauge. And I get the haste spell. Conjures a ward that increases the movement and attack speed of allies that enter it. I wonder how long it stays there, but... Right, barrier she gets. Conjure a ward that reduces the damage taken by allies that enter it. Okay. Hit point up. Open. Haste. Conjures a ward that increases the movement and attack speed of allies. Same as me, and a cure. So she and the stats of her headquarters and outpost are pretty good. Right, okay, so I need lots of attack and lots of ranged, but not so much. Like 1 defender would cover us, basically. Okay, so pick a defender. The riot barracks. Wait, does that spawn guys as well? It does, doesn't it? Well, I think for this fight, that's probably not something I would necessarily need. I just need something to deal with any doggos that come out. Which are 150 and 120. So I think if I just go for the blast ray, that should deal with the doggos. Just get 7 troops as well. So I've got 5 slots. So I'm going to do 2 guess I'll do 2... I'll keep 3 attackers. So we've got the elite heli trooper there. Probably want to go for that guy, right? And the... Not that it matters. Okay. I guess guns can attack flyers, right? Yeah, the sentry gun can. And sentry ray. Right, okay. So I guess I'll keep those 2. I guess they're kind of on the expensive side. I guess I'll keep the shock troopers as well as a cheaper option and get rid of the guard dog and heli troopers. So I need to pick 2 range. So I guess I'll go to the slug ray facility. Just chuck it out there. As soon as I can. Just maybe keep it back in my area and so it's not getting damaged. And just let my units move forward. I don't know if that's the correct strategy. And I guess I'll go the elite grenadier as well. And I guess we'll see how that goes. We'll try and put the factory out right away, I think. I'll put it like back here. Oh, okay, so... They should come out in time, hopefully. Oh, an extra gun needs put there. That's perfect. That's fine. Why are they taking damage? They seem to be taking damage. How curious. There's one. Now he flies ahead. Excellent. Okay. So I've put a little flyer out there. So I would, in theory, want the shock trooper, but... Oh, no. Okay, he's a fly range, but... I don't know why they're taking damage. Okay, they come out at a steady rate, honestly. Right, let me put a big boy down to deal with that. Yeah, they've only got like a time off them, I guess. Right, I'm going to defender. So I'll use another ranged. So they should deal with it, hopefully. Okay, so it basically puts out 4. That's pretty worth it, honestly. I guess you can put as many out of them as you like, right? Unless you can only have 1 out at a time. Oh no, it's next, isn't it? Okay. Right, the flyers are going on that. So I just need to put something out, I guess. Let's get that guy out. Yeah, about to get swarmed, mate. Just so you know. Let's get haste on all those guys. Or is that guy just the guy on the ground, maybe? I'll put another factory out, I guess. Put that little guy down there. Jesse, I'm taking it to you, love. Utterly taking it to you. Okay, so we've got a defender, so on the grenadier there. Another defender. Away up the grenadier. Okay, I'm gonna put another factory there. Alright, attacker. I just want to get my defender against this doggo. Assume he'll turn around and go for it. Yeah, he will. Battle finished. Rector headquarters. I still have my fire spell I hadn't used. Jesse. I just destroyed you. I'll take you, wonderful.
Well, can't win them all. Ha, laugh it up. Now leave me alone, would ya?
What's that I hear? The sound of the world's smallest violin?
Keep pushing me.
Lol. Oh my god. Ooh. I got Assassin's Board 2. Ooh. Ooh. And you can challenge rank 3, which of course is Wedge. Okay, let me spend my coins. So we've got a new troop. Or maybe he's got new stuff now, it'll be Jesse.
Ready to part with any Condor coins?
Yep, that's what I'm in. Battalion Board 2. Ooh, cool. Yeah, that's what Jesse was using. Didn't help her out, did it though? Ooh, Rarity 4. 4-star Cutter Vanguard. Excellent. Only got 4 coins though. I feel like getting the... Oh, a chopper. Defense. Flying defender. Oh. And sledge worm. Oh my god. Remain stationary. Attacks enemies from a distance with shockwaves. Exceptional durability and attack power. Oh, hit points continually depletes after placement. That's wild. Why did someone do that? Okay, the helicopter. The most expensive defense unit, but also the most powerful and only defender that can fly. Ooh. Well, I'm going to... Hopefully this doesn't F myself in the A, but I'm just going to buy the board, because I see the boards as being like a... Like kind of almost like more important to collect those, because I assume you only get those from him or playing against other players. So I definitely want that helicopter, but I should get the board for the collection first.
You softshell are always welcome. Wow, 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 wow.
Alright, let's give you a go, Wedge.
A time alarm.
Stuff on the ground floor.
Whoa,
There, don't worry.
wonder if my mom will buy me.
I promise.
So, I couldn't help noticing your Fort Condor set. Got time for a game?
It'd be my pleasure.
Then let's do it up. I gotta warn you though, I'm kind of an expert at this.
Also is Wedge, so...
Pretty sure I'll hold my own. I eat experts for breakfast.
Yeah, that's not all he eats for breakfast.
Well, you can talk the talk, so let's see you walk the walk.
Ooh. Okay, so Wedge has got the battalion board rank 3. So my Assassin's 2. Yeah, so it's only my Assassin's 1 and Assassin's 2 that have the double, but the tier 2 ATB speed. So it's definitely it's got to be one of those. And the Assassin's 2 is obviously strictly superior. So this has got to be our new board. So let me see what spells I get. Blizzard and double arrow. Interesting. So I guess the arrow I want to use as I'm as enemies, because I think that hits your own troops as well. So you want to just use it on the enemy units that are not near or anything else. I think. And I've got slow as well. So I can knock him back a bit, and then they've got the blizzard for damage. So yeah, he's got barrier, poison, can just ward a continued damage and then regen the opposite. Okay, and his stats are fucking excellent as well. Okay. And oh, look at all the troops he's got. Oh my god. This is gonna be rough. And oh shit, and I only get 5. Oh my god. Okay, so he's got 3 defenders. He's got 3 ranged. And he's only got 2 attackers. Okay. I've put one strong defender down. I'm gonna try and just go the most expensive shit. So we'll try the barrack units. Riot barracks. So I need 2 attackers. So I guess I'll keep these 2. And then I need 2 range to deal with the... he's got the fucking helicopter. Right. Let's do the slug ray facility. And... oh, grenadier barracks as well. So, yeah. So this is going to be, like, super expensive. And take time to get going. So I don't know if this will work. Hang on. Is there any point in having the slug ray and the grenadier barracks? So the advantage of a... okay, let's have a look. So a standard grenadier, 150, 160, 150, 160 on the slug ray. So they're basically the same, except grenadier can't fly. Right. So as far as I can tell, the slug ray facility is strictly better. So let's get rid of that and just get the elite grenadier, I guess. Now, as you can see, I've got 3 4s and 2 5s, so it's kind of on the expensive side. So I don't know how it's going to work, if it's going to work. But I'm just going to do my best and see how badly I lose. We're going to attack her there, have we? That's not too helpful. Give it a second to get there. Yeah, you can probably see what I had coming up, so... let me just put down my attacker, I guess. Not ideal. There we go, yeah, so you got your flyer, dear. Okay, that kind of worked. Oh, it's not great though, is it? Okay, so far so good. Right, he's putting out a big attacker. So I need my riot barracks coming out right away. He's going that way. Let me put that there. Slow seemed to be a bit of a waste. Oh, that's cheeky, isn't it? Pop that right there. Okay, my troops smashed that robot. Okay, do those flyers, please. Right, I got a big boy robot coming through. They get this guy down. Right, big boy attacker again. That's fine. Got my barracks in the mix. I'll put my slug ray factory there, mate. What do you think about that? the defender barracks on that side. Right. Flying copter. Alright, we'll get the grenadier right there, I guess. I would have thought the grenadier could shoot him, but maybe he in fact can't. Right, the flyers are going after him, that's good. God, it's going to be close. Neither of us lost a base. I guess I've technically got a bit of an advantage, but not by much. Sudden death. Oh, this is the first one who loses one, is it? I see. Right, all my spells are gone. So surely if I... Is it the first one to get anything down? Oh my god. Oh my god. I guess every advanced match gets to sudden death, basically. Pretty much, I can imagine is the case. I've got him though. I managed to put out just enough damage. Ooh! Okay, that's a rank 3 opponent there. Armored shock trooper defense, excellent. And small condor kinds, excellent. 3, perfect.
Not gonna lie, I didn't think you had a chance. Sure showed me.
You freaking bet I did. Huh? Not gonna go crying to your cats, are ya?
Yeah, he is.
Like you've got your work cut out for you, my furry friends.
There we go. You now challenge rank 4 players. Is there even any rank 4 players around here? No, I guess we've got to go to the next area first.
Wait a second. That was everyone, right? Including the Grandmaster? So where's my materia? I want it now!
La la la, dun dun da da. If it isn't my favorite ninja, good to see you again.
Okay, so no more boards, but yeah, I want to get the helicopter. I think that's the one to go for.
And if you ever find yourself with a few spare coins, remember old Snap.
Okay, so I'm oh no, here we go. Rank 4, Chadley. Chadley. Unless he's the Grandmaster. Blooded Chadley.
Hello, Yuffie. I finished reviewing your Fort Condor match records. You exhibit what in sporting parlance is called the ability to perform in the clutch and the heart of a champion. In combination, these traits make you the ideal player. That being the case, if it isn't too much trouble, would you mind testing your mettle against me?
I guess so.
I'm sure you'll kick butt.
You're gonna go 3-hour missions now. Fort Condor, Chadley. Shadows. Oh, he is the Grandmaster. You've got the Grandmaster board. 4 tiers. Oh my god. Okay, that's all good spells. Do Thunder Stop. And it stops time for enemies that enter it. Oh my god. Arrow and hit point increase. And the stats on him as well. Okay. Officer Barracks. Riot Barracks. Slug Ray Factory. So he's got a blast ray. Okay, so in terms of taking those out. So I need 1 good attacker. to deal with the Slug Ray factory, so that's got to be my security officer, hasn't it? Unless I got my own barracks. So he's going the barracks strategy as well, which I respect because it's pretty amazing. God, look at the helicopter, 7, but it's good. So I guess I've got to keep my elite officer there. So to deal with his officer's barrack and his heli trooper, I need some good defenders. So the riot barracks, great. But I need a flying defender, don't I? Which of course is the helicopter. Just expensive, but let's just go the nice stuff. The other option would be the armored shock trooper, but he's not got any ranged either. So then for the range to deal with his riot barracks, I guess it's the Slug Ray facility and also the elite grenadier, right? I don't think there's anything else that's better or I should be going for. I don't think so. Oh, but the battalion board. And that's much more troops, doesn't it? See, it's not any quick... Oh, okay, it's got much better stats. Okay, I should be going for this board instead, right? I think I might even have to. To compensate for his... Yeah, look, all their stats are boosted massively. So I get poison. I don't remember what I've got. So poison and regen. I'm taking here a barrier. Reduces damage. I've seen all these last too long. Okay. I could be better spells. Okay, let me get this set up. I wish you could just remove them first, but you can't. Right, elite grenadier and Slug Ray facility. Elite trooper there, so I want to get the right helicopter. I wonder if does it change with the order that you put them in as well. I don't think it matters. We'll soon find out. I think it's... I felt like it was like randomized, honestly. Right, and with the riot barracks. Yeah. Cool, so I've got 3 extra slots to do something with. So I guess I'll keep the elite heli trooper for balance. Then I need another... I guess I want to go another defender and another ranged. Oh, wow. Armored shock trooper. Whenever he's defeated, this one's an enhanced shock trooper. Fucking hell, mate. Yes, probably go for that guy. And who's my next best ranged guy? Grenadier barracks, not. I guess the benefit is that they get cycled. Maybe that's the idea. Okay, the mono drive though. Approaches to the air and shoots balls of flame from range when the orbs explode. Okay, that's AoE damage on it. So that's kind of good. Let's give the mono drive a go then. Okay, and I've obviously got to remember I've got poison regen and barrier to use. Let's see how badly Chudley, the Grand Master, defeats me. Right, attack this right away. So let's get our armored shock trooper in there right away to get him up there. poison that shit in a second. If possible. Right, and we'll get Grenadier in right there. Yeah, he needs to move a little closer. I'll regen those two. I've got a flying attacker there. Something in here, haven't I? Right, I got Defender on this side. Hold back. A2B, get a flyer out. There we go. Fly factory rather. Boshed all my spells. Just the way of it, right? I get a mono drive there. Deal with these defenders coming through. Right, made all my defenders. Need a flyer for this guy. There is no flyer coming through. Maybe I'll save the helicopter. Yeah, okay, better get the helicopter out. Dear. I'll put Grenadier there. How much she's going to be able to do. Fucking hell, Chadley's taking it to me. It's going to attack her in right here, I think. Do with their factory as soon as possible. Riot barracks there. Hopefully they'll start heading up that way. Just put this slug ray out just to get those spawning. Yeah, the match is over. We've barely touched each other. Oh my god, this is crazy. There's a lot of Defender's S point for the mono drive there. Oh, these are all enemy fuckers coming through here, are they? Oh shit. Alright, helicopter. Oh no, he's taking it to me. He's got me. There's nothing I can do, mate. Yeah, he's... Oh, look how close I was at the start there. Just chadders to be the Grandmaster. Oh, I want to give it another go, though. I'm going to quit, just in case there's anything useful. Probably won't.
Shame. It was a close match. Maybe next time.
It may be.
Would you care to assist in my research by joining me in a game or two of Fort Condor?
Yeah. I'm not going to change my setup. I'm just going to go with it to start. I don't think you can switch them around like that. I think it is randomized. I'm not sure. Let's give it another go. Yeah, he overwhelmed me. Look, some shit. I'm gonna go right away, even though I don't know what he's putting out. That's literally the worst thing I could have done there. How does he go so quickly and get 2 units out? I don't know. Yeah, I must have got... I don't know. Yeah, I think I need to be patient on the first little bit and wait for him to place his first unit. Right, which is a flyer. Okay, so I need to... I can deal with this guy. With that, can I? No. I'll put that there. I was getting there straight away. Unfortunately. I'm doing worse this time than I was last time. Let's just have to force one side, maybe. Let's get someone in here right away on this. That's kind of a problem. Oh, mono drive's doing overtime on that guy. Yeah, I've got to wait on the helicopter. Almost there. Almost there. Put my elite heli trooper then when I can. Yeah. Do with his little raise though, hopefully. Oh, they got my helicopter, did they? Oh, I put stop on this. Oh shit, you motherfucker. Chadley, you're too fucking good, mate. Yeah, he's gonna take down one of my bases. Oh, I've taken one of his though. Kind of shocking. I need a defender for this guy. No, he's down. I need attacker for these guys. Guess they're kind of maybe equal. Yeah, I've got nothing on the board, so I got an early advantage there, but with everything he's got and what little of anything I've got. Yeah, he's got me again. So I wonder if I just need better, I guess better strategy.
Downgrading skill evaluation in line with new data.
Oh, fuck you, Chadley. What a thing to say. It's like saying, oh, you're not as good as I thought you were. Imagine saying that to someone and not getting a slap. This fucking guy.
Collectively?
If you'd like to participate again, you're more than welcome.
Let's rethink the troops. So I think the problem is I need to go with more cheaper troops. I do like the factories, the facilities and stuff, but it's not necessarily helping because all my shit is too expensive, basically. And it's actually more of a boon to have probably less units in your deck, but I feel like I have to go with this board because it's overall the best board. I find an assassin board 2. This would come around more often, but okay, I'm gonna take some cheaper units. I think that's the way to go. Now, his slug ray factory is the only thing that's their flyer, so I really want to keep that guy. Go for another flying attacker unit. Yeah, the heli trooper. So let's get him in. I just want to keep those two. And that guy. Much for cheaper units, so let's not worry about the helicopter, I think. Let's go the blast ray. Let's give one more go with this setup. It's just making those few little tweaks there. See how I fare. Let's see what the first... Okay, so the first thing it puts out is attacker, so I need a defender. Right, okay. Let's go blast ray right away. Hopefully we'll go after that. Or we might not. Yeah, they're attacking flyers, so I've got to deal with. I get it, man. Okay, early advantage me. Right, let's get a riot barrack right there. There we go, I'm going to get Slug Ray right there. Block them off, force them in there, into their zone. Box them in, put the pressure on. Trooper there. So many attackers there, so let's put a blast ray right there. Heavy troop. Sneaky right now. If I can. I'll take down one of theirs. Cool. That's pretty good. Still gone to tits, has it? That's not too much I can do. Okay, I'll have to just deal with. Oh, if I could just hang on, I'd just beat him. Take that, Chadders. There you go, 10,000 gil, 4 Condor coins, and an AAP up material. Well, well, well. Perseverance. Don't take no shit from this guy.
That was quite the performance, Yuffie. Thanks to you, my hypothesis has been substantiated.
Your hypotheses what now?
Substantiated. I was testing security measures against Wutaian espionage operations.
Yep.
By offering a reward, I surmised I could accelerate the rate of adoption, which would, in turn...
Yeah, skip to the end.
My apologies. What I meant to say was this. The money and the materia are yours. Do with them as you please.
Did you say materia?
Yep.
So, you're the Grandmaster. Who'd have thunk?
Who else would it be?
How does it
Thank you,
feel,
Red Mage.
Shinra, to see the whole of Midgar brought to its knees by the amazing Yuffie?
Your capacity to remain undeterred and overcome adversity is commendable. You are truly a worthy competitor. When I next wish to test a hypothesis, I would be honored if you would agree to kick its butt.
Anytime.
Alright. There we go. So, I guess that's all the people you play, and I guess for the achievement or whatever the Squidge was doing, or completion, there's like a hard vert mode, which I'm like fairly indifferent to, so I don't know, we might have finished with Fort Condor. Which is a shame, but what should we that AP plus on? 100%. It's the only thing, isn't it? Linked. Maybe the healing. You go max it out that maybe. Or would I have to lose? MP up. It'd be a shame that there's no like triple linked material slots. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? I guess I'm asking too much now. Right, okay, I think we've done all the side quests. We've done Fort Condor, we got the posters, we got some money. We're kind of good to go. So I guess now we're to the point we get on the main story. It's 6 o'clock. I'm gonna nip out for a couple of minutes and get coffee, and then I can be drinking that while we're seeing what is going on in the story. Yeah, can you imagine, Red Mage? Because I know in the original, and maybe in this, like that AEP up material has to be with you linked. From the original, of course, as you know, some armor and some weapons have that as a built-in passive ability. You get double, or even in some rare cases, triple AP on the material that is attached to that item. They've changed it up slightly here, where it's actually a material, but but obviously not only are you losing a slot, you can only link it. It has to be in a link slot, and you're only getting the benefit of one other material. So you could argue you're not actually getting any benefit out of it. For example, I've linked it with the healing material, so that's going to get double AP. But I've sacrificed a slot to do that, so I'm going to have another material there instead. So they're getting less, but the same total amount of AP. I'm not getting any actual bonus AP out of using it. Right? So it's more like, what do you want to do? So, I'd like to see that. Or if, there was just like, maybe the weapon leveling up could be like expanded out even more. I just like the idea of, of like progressively leveling up your characters and getting better, of course, but if it was done if it was like the sky was the limit, even if it was very difficult to get to that point, like if every weapon, maybe not every weapon, but you could potentially have 4 double linked slots on each weapon, which is the maximum from OG, and that's kind of rare. But Yeah, but the idea of like having triple link slots so that AP up, you could literally put 2, and then suddenly it's actually worthwhile, right? I wonder though. That's too much. There's too much to ask, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Right, yeah, you mentioned that before. I remember you mentioned that, Red Mage. So I assume that's just that they will be doing that. And I don't know whether that they kind of retcon the game, where they're just like, that's just a thing. You just start the game, and Cloud's got a fire ice materia in his pocket or in his sword, and nobody mentions it or questions it. I expect that's probably what they will do. But I assume that the first level will just give you... It will have no difference. It will just be you have fire and you have ice spells by having it equipped. It's just presumably to save space. It's, you know, it's 2 materia in one. 2 different abilities in one. So that's another way of doing it. Like I was saying earlier, like if you could like literally control your whole party at the same time and just spread all your materia around, that would also be another way of doing it. But I'm not a fan of the idea. You've got all your materia is supposed to be valuable, and you've got it, and then you level it up, and then you can't always make use of it just because you don't. You have to like choose a loadout, and then of course you're kind of gonna err on the side of having like a favorite loadout. So of course then you end up with a bunch of materia that you basically never use. Which is a shame. You know, I just like the idea of you being able to make use of it all. So that's a few different ideas of what they could do to that end, to achieve that effect. But, you know, whether they do or not. Akuma! How you doing, sir? Are you well today? Force-fed grapefruits, maybe? Is that just once a week? But anyway, sorry, Kuma, I'm literally stepping out to make coffee, so I'll be 3 minutes, but we'll be right back. We've just beat Chadley at Fort Condor. It took me 3 attempts. We got him in the end, and oh, you mean in terms of like pairing it with elemental materia? I assume that's actually a very good question, Red Mage. So I assume it would be extra powerful if it was a defensive elemental. So if you put it in your armor, linked to it with elemental materia, you'd literally get in the benefit of fire and ice resistance because it's both. Now, if that were true, which there's no reason to assume that it wouldn't be, makes sense, right? If that were true, then you would assume if you put that in your weapons with elemental materia, then it would your attacks would have both fire and ice, which seems counterintuitive, but I'm not against it. Of course, the problem becomes if you have an enemy that is, say, weak to ice but resistant to fire, or vice versa. How the fuck does it balance that out? Maybe it does. Maybe it literally balances it out. So you're neither hitting its weakness or I don't know. You see what I'm saying, though? Because if it would work that way for your armor, you'd expect it to work that way for your weapons. Of course, unless it's like what you suggest, Red Mage, and there is like an ice fire or a fire ice, and it would have precedence. Which maybe that suggests maybe you actually combined them yourself. Combine them yourself, rather than just that's just the way it is. Like you get a maxed out fire and a maxed out ice, and then there's some process you can do to combine them together to, you know, make them more powerful. And that and if that is the case, that's a good thing, because again, that's mitigating the hoarding master materia. It's like, well, you got these 2 master materia, you can have 1 less and trade them in for 1 more powerful one. So if you could do that ad infinitum, that would bring in the idea of master materia from the original. You remember, if you like got all of the green materia, 1 of each mastered, then you combine them all together to get 1 master materia of that color, then you could I mean, that might be argued that it could be too OP, because then you could have literally resistant to every single element, or every single element on your attacks, right? Not to mention access to every single spell. That might be too OP, but I don't know. That would be pretty fucking. Any of those ideas would be pretty fucking cool. We'll have to wait and see how it. You had apples today. Oh, there you go. I'll go for apples over grapefruit. But yeah, that's a few ideas. But anyway, Kuma, I hope you're well, buddy. Bear with a second. Oh, can I? Okay, I can actually look at OBS. It seems like the controller's tied, much like the PS2 emulator, the controller is tied to the application. I know, like, when you, with some things, your mouse and your keyboard are tied to whatever you're currently windowed on, aren't they? Anyway, 3 minutes, I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Yeah, what in fact are Banora white apples? I don't... What? Really? Oh! For fuck's sake. Look at this guy. They're an apple from Final Fantasy. He's dropping Red Mage, dropping that subtle knowledge. Right. Also known as a dumb apple. Really? Is a kind of fruit found only in the village of Banora in Crisis Core. Final Fantasy VII. They only bear fruit at random times of the year, which is why the villagers call them dumb apples. They're so dumb, they just turn up whenever. Curiously enough, even though they're white apples, they seem to be purple in colour. I didn't know. I was like, there's that some fancy South African apples. No, it's not. I was like, they sound good. I want to try one of those. Okay, interesting. That's cool. There you go. That's a reason to play Crisis Core. I don't know what's going on. Right, Yuffie. Get in here. I want to do some ninjaing. Played enough board games. Picked up enough posters. Yeah, it's me. Did you know?
I'm back.
Ah, there you are. Someone's been expecting you. What took you?
Sorry about that.
What?
Was Sonnen one of the 5 masters in Wu Tai? Well, I guess 4, because the number 5's a dad.
Just thinking how you're nothing like your old man.
Is he like the first
Anyway,
one?
it's nice to meet you. I'm Sonnen Kusakabe. I was lucky enough to learn how to fight from good...
Yeah, I don't want to talk about him. Let's talk about something else, like how you've adjusted to life here, indulging in adult pastimes. Which I guess means drinking yourself stupid.
He's like, yes, drinking myself
Last
stupid.
thing I need is my partner stinking like an over-the-hill has-been. Speaking of drinking, you been to the Happy Turtle? If you're part of Operation Down in One, I take it back. I am there next time you go. Don't worry, I can do adult stuff just fine.
Well, I don't even know where to begin with all of that. But I do know I haven't heard of Operation
Is that
Down
giant
in One.
sword he's got? Staff.
At any rate, I'm looking forward to working with you, boss.
Yes, this was
Boss?
staff.
As in me?
Well, I've got a few years on you, I'll admit. But out of us two, you've done this longer.
I guess I have. Boss, huh? I could get used to that. Beats being stuck on the bottom rung, that's for sure.
After we get the materia, we can celebrate your promotion at the Happy Turtle.
Yeah. Stupid bird.
Says the merchandise is good to go. Handoffs at a depot and municipal storage.
Okay. Yuffie, Sonnen, you mind coming along?
Not at all. Need to scope out the city anyway. Really get to know the enemy.
We'll be passing
Is
through a
Sonnen,
rough part of
joining
town,
our party?
so you'll want to go prepared. I'll leave you to get ready. Hit me up outside when you're done, okay?
Okay, I don't remember if he was one of the 5 leader guys. He's a brand new character basically.
Be right there.
Alright then, bro. So let's have a look at his shizzle. Martialist staff. Swirling storm. Oh, damn. Oh my god. Yeah, skills. Strike a foe myriad times in a large amount of damage. Indeed. Okay, basic stats. First, of course, new material slot. Incendiary limit breaks. Refill limit range when inciting or provoking enemies. I don't know what that means exactly. Is that an ability he has? Or that's just a weird way of saying his limit gauge feels quicker? Either way, let's get that. Alright, okay, so he's got a studded bracer, which is not... It's not shit, but... I suppose I could buy him something. What materials he got? Item Master. Auto Cure. I mean, I should pair Cure with that if I'm going to, right? And give it to him. First Strike. Provoke. Automatically use Provoke to temporarily draw the enemy's attention to him as fully injured. In effects against power is not activate. Place control of the character. Okay, so I should probably want to go for this then. Okay, let's move this around then. Right, so we'll give healing to Sonnen. I suppose I could leave the AP up with the Item Master. Yeah, in fact, let's leave those there. So the MP up, let's give that to Sonnen as well if he's going to be our healer. Is anything more important than this first strike there? Would he use parry on his own? He might do. Or maybe I'll leave the first strike on him because being my sub-character, you know, the ATB fills slowly, doesn't it? Maybe I should give him an attack spell. Yeah. Let's give him... Well, then again, it doesn't necessarily matter, does it? Because Yuffie's got elemental ninjutsu, so... Let's give him, You know what, actually? I don't think auto cure needs to be linked with healing, does it? You know what? I don't think it does. Now I'm looking at it. So let's go for Magnify. So he's got AoE heal. Auto cure, first strike, provoke. Yeah, that all works. I guess I'll take that MP back for now. Okay. Oh, I think that all works. Right, so, what's his, everybody else trying to run? Swirling Storm. Right, so, I do want to control him for a few fights anyway, but... Twirling Lunge. Okay, Swirling Lunge is for stagger. That's just... And Swirling Storm is just damage. Okay. Dance of the Dragon. That sounds pretty cool, right? Alright. Come with me, underling. I am your boss. The fact that I'm very young and look like a Moogle is neither here nor there. Do as you're told.
You guys all set?
We are Nao.
Okay, streets are kind of a maze, so stay close.
I'm from these streets now. I've walked these streets.
To pick up your IDs. There's no way to get topside without him.
But I thought DJ was getting our high Ds. What happened with that?
He is, but those are different. It takes more than one ID, or even two, to survive in this town. Don't forget, Midgar was built by Shinra for Shinra.
Those tyrants!
Put the claws away, boss. At least while we're in Shinra territory. Whoa!
So Yuffie, what do you think of the Undercity?
Way too crowded. I can't stand it. Ugh, the stench. How can anyone live here?
Gotta agree with you about the smell, but you get used to it quick enough.
And the crowds stop bothering you eventually. The place can grow on you if you give it a chance.
Why if we just walked around the block here? We could have just literally gone this way.
Wait a second. Are you actually saying you like it here? I thought you hated it.
Midgar isn't the enemy. Shinra is. I know W's don't really see the distinction, but we do.
Then what was that stuff on the news? About a reactor blowing up and all. No way that was an accident. It had to be Avalanche.
Shh. Sorry.
What's up?
Those guys there are from the Splinter Cell.
Splinter Cell?
They used to be with Avalanche, but left after a policy dispute.
Wow, look who it is. Loving your work. So how many reactors is that now? Wait, where's Cloud?
He died.
We lost him.
You what?
He will be okay, though, right?
Well, of course he will. A little fall ain't gonna stop a hard ass like him. He'll come swaggering back before long, you mark my words.
Yeah, I guess he will.
Now, can we talk about President Shithead? Spouting all that crap about us? That lying son of a bitch? Working for Wutai, Avalanche ain't nobody!
Barrett!
Oh, yeah.
Speaking of sons of bitches, I heard that Wall Market's very own Don Corneo has his stooges out looking for you.
Huh?
Is that so? Don't got time for no low-level mobsters. We got Shinra in our sights. Tifa, you and I both know this is far from over, right? Might as well get some rest while we still can.
Right. You know what? I think I am gonna look into this.
Good luck out there.
They're the ones who blew up the reactors.
Cool. Should we say hi?
No, better not. After what they've done, you gotta assume Shinra's on their tail. Should keep our distance.
Yeah, my thoughts exactly. The people in the Splinter Cell, they couldn't care less about collateral damage, long as Shinra goes down.
So what's wrong with that? Sounds good to me.
We're not out to blow Midgar up or tear it down. We want to save it from Shinra. Look around. 9 out of 10 of the people living here are innocent bystanders. We can't level their home to take down one company.
Well, that company almost leveled our home, and they've got to learn their lesson.
Yeah, I get that.
Gotta admit, I'm surprised you agreed to work with us.
We're just doing what we think is necessary to build a brighter future. That's all there is to it.
In other words, you're working with us so we don't work with your old buddies, knowing what would happen if we did.
Can we table this for later, maybe? Not sure now's the best time for heavy topics.
Yeah, couldn't agree more. Consider it tabled.
So, what exactly does this ultimate materia do? I'm guessing you have big plans for it?
Like after we steal it? Well, the more materia you have, the stronger you are, right? So once we've got the ultimate materia, we'll be stronger than anyone. I guess you
Logic. Yep,
it's
logic.
gonna be awesome!
And not just that. By sneaking into Shinra HQ and snatching their most prized possession from under their noses, not only will we deal a massive blow to their morale, but we'll prove to them that while Wu Tai might be down, we're not out. That the gist of it, boss?
It sure is!
See that one? Well, hello there, hot stuff. How'd you like a shot at the big time? With those looks, I guarantee you're golden. So what do you say? Ready to be queen of the Undercity?
I mean...
Hey! What am I? Chopped liver?
You're a little kid, Yuffie. I thought that was a bit weird for a minute. I was like, hang on, is he... and then it was Neo, which, I mean, you know.
Kid doesn't need
Good-looking ladies in this game.
Cover your ears, okay? You'd be living and working in the most luxurious residence in all of
You want me to
Walmart.
be one of Corneo's brides, is that it? Which makes you a person of influence, right?
Oh, so you know your stuff. But I'd say I'm more of a helping hand. So why don't you help me help you?
Let's get going.
What are you doing? Get your hands off me!
You can't just grab people, mate.
Don't go playing hard.
Ow! That staff to the shin.
Know any kids who can do that? No, you don't, because I'm an adult. Also, I'm pretty hot stuff myself, thank you very much.
Sure. Whatever helps you sleep at night, little girl. But if you want to pull up a seat at the grown-ups table, be my guest.
Gonna get fully wrecked at the Happy Turtle! Wanna get blind drunk at the Happy Turtle! Shot, find a seat and order something strong. No matter who you are, like we even care. Watch your go, drink until the sun comes up. Drink until your brain goes numb. Like yourself.
Oh, sorry, I completely missed that. Oh, you cannot control Sonnen in combat. Issue commands using right trigger, so I should be reading this. I was trying to pause it, so I think whoever this band is, I think they're the same band that did the Chocobo theme song in Final Fantasy 13 too. It sounds like it. Anyway, so I can't control it. That's fine. But I shoot commands with the right trigger. Let me get free. That's ridiculous. Left trigger will have him synergize with Yuffie, and he'll team up with her to perform attacks in tandem. Okay. Synergize to make enemies susceptible to staggering are highly effective against pressured foes. With Yuffie and Sonnen have A to B charges that can perform synergized version number of their abilities. So is this going to be, is this the first glimpse of what's going to be in Rebirth? Okay, his ATB gauge fills up more slowly when it's synergized. So basically it's a mode that you turn on and off. The disengage, okay.
I'm on it.
What the hell?
Got it.
Okay. That seems a bit excessive. These guys are getting fully wrecked. I basically fucking stun locked them there. Now she's got a fucking limit break. That was insane. Okay, so I guess the idea is, generally you don't want to synergize them unless you have an enemy pressured or staggered, and then you want to go all out. Unless, of course, someone has an excess amount of ATB. But like if he's on no ATB, you probably don't want to synergize because that will allow, you want his ATB to build up. But if he's got more than he needs, and I don't know what I'm doing with it, or like we've got an enemy specifically pressured or staggered, then we synergize, then we fucking go all out. That's amazing. Hey, Free, how you doing there, Free? Are you well, sir? Did you see that, though? I just tried it out, and it's like, oh, we have these... I mean, I guess these guys are weak-ass bitches, aren't they? But we just have them stun-locked. Yuffie's like, ding, 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 fucking pinballing them. Either way, it's fucking amazing. So if you guys are looking forward to that in Rebirth, holy shit. So much like flexibility in the combat, like, because she could do the combat without ever doing that, right? And you could probably play like most of the game doing that. Wow. Rather like, usually in RPGs, if you get to like a boss and then you fight the boss and you get your ass handed to you, you're like, oh, well, I'm just not leveled up. All my tactics are just way off. With that kind of flexibility in the system, with the synergy of like the difference between using it all the time or not using it all, that's like two completely different. You're gonna get two completely different outcomes. So the difference between beating a boss or not may literally be depending on how much you use it and at what times you use it. So what kind of different results are you gonna get? Are you good, like if you like synergize Barret with Cloud or Tifa with Red, or and you're gonna be able to do more than double synergies? You're gonna have like full party synergy. What the fuck? Yeah, oh yeah, for sure, Free, for sure. It's not gonna work like that all the time, obviously. Because obviously, because then otherwise you just like hold button for win. Right, and nobody wants that. Okay. I don't know. I'm trying to think. Was there anything in the main game where I struggled with? I guess I got my ass handed to me by Leviathan, and then but I think that was more like prep in terms of, I don't know, I can't remember how many levels I'd got between my two attempts. There's definitely a few levels, but yeah, I think it was, I did, like, the first time I went in blind when I didn't do any, I was just like, oh, let's find out what's going on. Second time I, like, respect everybody's gear and all their materia too, and, everything went smoothly there, but, I watched one yesterday, the Red Mage Shed. I'm not sure which of the ones it was, but it did show a bit of gameplay, and it looks incredible. Honestly, it looks amazing. But yeah, and I didn't know that they were a specific game mechanic that came from this Red Mage. But yeah, I saw a couple of the synergy stuff yesterday in that trailer. Fucking hell, it's gonna be pretty amazing, right?
Hey, at least you try.
No,
you're gonna eat those words, you smug piece of shit.
Boss! Boss! You're not gonna believe this! The hottie of the century just fell right into our lap.
She did?
Goods under the hood, junk in the trunk, and down for a bumpy ride.
Sorry, ladies, but after careful consideration, we've decided to go with a more qualified applicant. Let's go!
See you around.
Okay.
Oh.
So obviously they're referring to Tifa because she's basically just probably got herself dolled up and then it was like just hanging around and they were like, oh! And because obviously she's trying to infiltrate, rather than being like, fuck off you creepers, she's like, oh, yeah, that sounds like a great idea. Kind of thing.
Okay. So who were those creeps anyway?
Don Corneo's talent scouts. They'll say and do just about anything to get unsuspecting girls back to the Don's mansion.
I thought it looked seedy. Guess you'd have to be a scumbag to build a place like that.
Oh, and how do you know what it looks like?
I saw it while I was scouting the area.
Well, we're here. Now we just have to wait.
Wait for who?
Not sure. We used to have someone who could make fake IDs in-house, but they went off with the Splinter Cell. We've never dealt with this particular vendor before.
Hey, what's up with that guy?
Mako poisoning. That's what happens if you don't make the grade as a soldier. Or when the military's done using you.
It gives you the
Just
rope and
another
everything.
one of Shinra's victims.
Them again? Oh, Shinra's so gonna get it.
If it's Shinra you've got beef with, you'll be needing these. Can't access the plate without them. They're gonna scan for those things on the train, so make sure to keep them on you.
Thank you.
Hey, hold up! Try it. You'll love it. Foreigners and their weak jaws.
The weak jaws. They're trying to eat a rock by the sounds of it.
We should probably head back and wait for Gigia.
Enjoy your material while you still can, Shinra, 'cause we're coming.
Not yet, boss.
Huh?
With things the way they are, we can't just go strolling up to the front gates. We're gonna need Avalanche to help us bypass security before we can do anything.
Aww.
So, alright, we've wandered up here, have we? Okay. Bless you, mate. Alright, she has to throw out that wall. She's kicked the wall down. That would be a bit much, wouldn't it? Oh, Kindred Cord. Okay, yeah, we got like a random equipment, didn't we? Or two. There we go. Chthonian Armlet. Allows the wearer to harness uncanny strength. Efficacy enhanced when worn with the accessories Gozo Drive or Meizu Drive. Oh. Okay. And the Kindred Cord reduces ATB cost for synergized abilities. Okay. So I guess we'll give that Sonnen, I guess. So its stats are better as well. Okay, so let's go ahead and give this to Yuffie, and then we'll give the ninja armlet to Sonnen there. Okay, that's wind. Block. Work on that item master. Okay, so rewarding is resistance, isn't it? I could have a think to use the parry properly, but let's get it in there just in case I remember. Okay, and let's give let's give fire, I think, to Sonnen, just so he's got a magic. There we go. That's cool. Sorry. No, just took your head off there. Right, Akuma. This bean will save your life, but not your teeth. You're gonna lose a couple of teeth. I don't have 19,000 gil. Kind of slightly tempted to buy some materia. Binding, barrier, revive, or pretty and cleansing. Okay, let's buy one of each of these. Although, as Comic was saying earlier, this DLC is not that long, I assume. But I mean, that's what he said. I don't want to lie to us about it, but got a few Phoenix downs as well. I doubt I'd get enough points by the end of this, would I? So I don't know why I'm even stressed in any of this, honestly, because I mean, realistically. But let's put revive there. Don't need that wind. Let's go with that wind. So let's go with ward and so bind is sleep. We could go resist poison or sleep, silence, berserk. Let's put the binding one in there. Or the other subversion or time. Subversion is resist instant death. Okay, cool. Let's put bind on there. So she'll have resistance to sleep, silence, and berserk. Okay, I think that works for now. She's a little kid, isn't she? Okay, so I guess we're just going back to headquarters. Yeah. Or the equivalent thereof.
What?
Lol.
Huh. What's this about? Change of plans. Go to the pillar. We'll explain there. Hurry. Gigia.
Change of plans?
The S7 pillar?
Otherwise known as the roof of the slums. Follow me, guys.
Why does he need us to hurry? I don't like the sound of this.
Well, if you ask me, it's high time things picked up around here.
You like living in the fast lane, huh?
Yeah, I'm not your garden variety Wu-Taian. I'm a rare bloom.
More like a mutant.
Welcome in.
So gonna use that.
Almost there.
Hey, that's Gigia.
You're right. Hold up.
Hey, I'm talking to you. Answer me. Well, look, a Moogle. Huh? Stop!
We gotta help him.
You two go after Gigia. I'll head back and tell the others what happened.
That way. Boss, we might not be back for a while. Best to stock up before leaving.
chase after this guy, but make sure to stop by the store before you.
Any idea what Jija actually did?
Whatever it was, he probably did it for us.
Well, now I feel bad.
No time for that, boss.
Right.
I think we're good to go though. Well, I know it's running, but no time for one of these. Indurate staff. So that's obviously a new weapon for Sonnen there, but I want him to learn the Swelling Storm first. So Fighting Spirit. Continues asking an enemy to deal increased damage. Okay, massive boost to melee, a slight reduction to magic. So I guess that probably is superior. It's chunkier, doesn't it? And an extra materia slot, although he's losing the link, so that would be an issue. Let's just focus on learning his Swelling Storm, and I'll switch it over.
Shit. Got nowhere to run.
Tell us what you know. Now!
How about later? I'm not stupid.
Hey! After him!
Whoa! Talk about fast! Is he one of us?
We don't have time to get into that, boss. You can ask him yourself once he's safe. Come on.
Yeah, this guy's so stupid.
We got grit, I'll give you that.
Piece of shit! He's toying with us.
Is some kind of factory?
I don't think he even needs our help, does he?
Reminds me of a place I passed through when I
Seems
first
like
got
it.
here. And if it's anything like that, it'll be crawling with monsters.
Oh no, monsters. Whatever will we do? Oh, hello.
Let's go.
You're mine!
Time to get serious.
Nice. It really doesn't matter, does it? Maybe steal some
So what do you think?
steel
Oh,
guild
that's
from it.
just awesome.
That and then some.
Ninja jazz, yeah. It works, right? Okay, that's time to go back up. Let's also, I think this is dead end. Let's kill these things. Items. There's one there. What was that? Oh. Leveled up, though.
Escape the wrath of the ninja!
Wanna overreact a little more?
So funny. Oh. That's a new, a new little troop for with full Condor, which I guess I don't need anymore. Right. I spend up points. I mean, I guess when you attack percentage up rather than 3 points, right? Ah, okay, so the percentage boost, it does specifically say increases damage dealt by basic attacks, which obviously is very good because how often you're going, but so I guess your attack power attribute ties into kind of all attacks rather than just that specifically. Right, that's what our options. Steal success rate, fuck yes. Hey, you guys. Yes, you.
Sorry! Damn it. We should radio the other squads.
Aha! Been looking for you.
The hell?
Man, I hate these guys.
Swelling Storm Monster. Oh wow, he's got too weak.
So
Failed.
Aren't
Failed
I just
to steal an item.
awesome?
Aside from failing to steal an item, yeah, you're awesome. Cool, he's almost got that. One or two uses of that. Okay, so that's clearly where we have to go, so I guess we'll back up this way and have a look what's around here. Oh. Oh, guess I just open up the way to go. We're supposed to go. Yeah, okay. Well, first things first. There's some spiders around here. No, flies.
I just want to get this over.
Yeah, so I've already... Failed to steal. Yuppie, not allowed. Success. Nice. Cool. Or in that case, can't steal multiple items, can you? Yeah. Material level.
So what'd you think? Aren't I just awesome?
That and then some.
Right, so I'd have to, if I want to keep the magnify and the healing, I'd have to switch these over, which actually doesn't make any difference. Right, indirect. Continue right, fighting spirit. Continue targeting a single throw. So is that like a buff on himself? Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, less balance, but more physical attack. And another materia slot, so... should we give him the cleansing material? Oh, unless this is something nice. Prayer. I won't worry about that right now. I wish there was just like... I wish this was just a whole new game. Right? Rather than like a 10-hour DLC. I genuinely... This is... It's so good. I think what I like mostly... Right, Riz? What I mostly like about not just Yuffie's DLC or the main game, like just as a whole package. Like, yeah, sure, I like the story and it's all dramatic and stuff, but I just... A combination of the gameplay with the world, with how the world is presented through the graphics and the music. I just can't get enough of it. Right? That's why I want to be sad when it ends. Yeah. You know, I guess we probably won't. Only got 2 more hours today, so we probably don't want to complete it today, I guess. But we might finish it on Monday. I don't know. Just the gameplay and the leveling is very satisfying. Now I've like got a bit more of a hang of the combat, if not. So I don't think I'll ever be a master at it for sure, but. Oh, has he left that across? I'll probably the conveyor belt. Alright. Oh no, it's just the remote for the conveyor, isn't it?
Hey, you think Niall's alright?
She's a local, remember? She'll be fine.
You know, she's actually pretty cool. I feel bad saying this, but after what happened back home, I just kind of assumed no one in Avalanche could be trusted. Like, they were all the same as the ones I fought.
Yeah, I can imagine.
But
she's all kind of pretty,
like
as well as being
Avalanche
pretty
has
cool,
changed a
but
lot since that.
I think that's just indicative of this game, right? Right, yeah, it feels like a Red Mage. Yeah, a lot of DLCs feel like it's just an extra thing to do, and it doesn't make any difference one way or another if you do it or not. But this feels integral to the story, right? It'd be cool to have Yuffie in the when you get to her as a main party member in Rebirth. And I'm fascinated what that's going to look like with her meeting Cloud and joining them and getting along with them. It's going to be have a very different vibe to the original. Also, while I love all of the different combat styles, all the different characters, I think Yuffie's, what little I've played of it, might be my favourite. Might actually like her more than Tifa. And I like Cloud. I get the impression there's a lot of like die-hard Tifa combatants out there who may be like, fuck Cloud. I don't know. I quite like Cloud's fighting style as well. And Barret is just fun to just, you know, just anger max over and over again. Just shoot. Just keep shooting. But I think I'm quite fond of Yuffie's ninjutsu technique, and the fact that you have a ranged attack and then you can maintain it as a ranged attack. And the fact that she's almost like got stealing built into her, like her skill set. Right.
Come on.
And that's the thing, whatever else you say about Square Enix as well, there's no doubt they make incredible games as well, so it's like they can't massively fuck anything up.
Don't know when to quit.
Why you... Oh, you still... I thought you sent that to us then. I was like, why are you running away from us, buddy? Come on, ninja. Ninjas don't fall down. They just jump on their butts. Right. I meant to do that. Right, Yuffie? Yeah, I came down for these boxes, right? They didn't give me anything. Ooh. Hello. Oh, jeez. Do you think the crisp shaves will make it so it's all staggering? It can recover hit points for cannibalizing members of his pack. The fuck? Oh no. We got some heals around here, buddy. Oh.
Freaking way. Take that. Thank you. You're going down. Hope you like pain.
Eat this!
I'm still in it for it. Never mind. Never mind.
We're the best there ever was.
Oh, you tamed a Gozo drive. Did we now? Oh yeah, I forgot about the rinsing his MP, but right, yeah, hell yeah. See, it feels more fluid. I like the fact that I can still tell Sonnen what to do, but I haven't got to concern myself with switching to him. Just focus on controlling Yuffie. It's I'm not against it. Yes, only effective when the Chthonian armlet is equipped. Increases damage dealt proportional to character's current hit points. Oh, so if the more healthy she is, the more damage it will do, I assume. Fancy. So, I forgot to be synergized there. Never mind. I guess that's more important for big battles. I guess what I'm focused on at the minute is trying to learn their abilities and trying to steal random items against little trash, but that would be more important. I'll keep it on them anyway. I guess that will serve more than just a slight attack buff. Steel Reaper, another new weapon. You're bubbling out of control, son. Oh wow. Okay, so that's I guess that's the physical counter to the magical boomerang, I guess. It's subtle though. It's got very few material slots, so I'm sure we could spend points on that in a second to rectify that. Banishment. ATB spent on the other commands increases damage dealt. Affinity charges with ninjutsu. Okay. Works in the air. Oh, affinity changes. So whatever ninjutsu, that's the element of it. Provision strike an enemy with maximum strength while this ability is at level 3. So again, okay, so you charge, so you do random abilities that builds the charge on this, and then you use banishment to blast them out. Okay, it's gonna be hard to use that effectively to level that up, but yeah, I mean, I guess I would want to switch to that. Let me go and put some points on it first. Let me spend sonans. Right, how's that gonna work out for you, Red Mage? Yeah, it's gonna work. Let's focus on hit points and defense first, I think. I don't feel like I'm hurting in terms of doing damage, just... Right, yeah, you took a week off, right, Ritz? Yeah, so you're gonna, you know, you're gonna, you know, scrape the top of the iceberg and be like, oh my god, that wasn't enough. But I guess that's still better than not taking any time off, right? So I'll go for max MP, max HP, and then I guess one of these attack powers. Both of these attack powers. Okay, so I'll just go ahead and spend the points on these anyway. Cool, new core. Attack up. Hit points and attack up. New material, so precision defense ATB boost. Okay, that's built in, right? Right, very nice. Let's go to the material slot first. Right, connect those two. 11. Probably not, but it will allow you to very much get into it right away, Ritz, and go hard for several days, and immerse yourself and enjoy it. Make the most of it. Don't rush it. Take your time with it. Get the most out of it. Right, what's this on this core? Attack, precision mana ward, defense mana ward. Cost reduction in attack spells. I wonder if a ninjutsu counts as magic attack. I don't know if either of you guys know. I'm not FSP on these anyway. Trade off. Let's go attack power. It does. Okay, nice, thank you. Well, I spent that already well. Right, yeah, and while this is a big game, I presume that's when the DLC wasn't out, Ritz, and also it's fairly linear, isn't it? There's like a lot of side content to do. Rebirth is going to be a whole different kettle of fish, to say the least. New material slot AP up. Weapon ability critical hit rate. And then a bit of attack. What else we got? Precision defense regen of thievery. Aerial attack damage. Now she's used mug. Yeah, we. Right, so that's tied to the weapon, so I guess I definitely want to get that. So if you get timed guards, she's pretty OP, right? Let's get B3 there. What else was there? Right, AP up. Materia slot there. Okay, so this has got the least amount of materia slot spot. This one is. Critical hit rate boost. Yeah, let's take that. Okay, so I'm gonna have to lose a materia from her, unfortunately. I want to equip that. I guess I'll lose the hit point materia for now, unfortunately. It's not ideal, but
Oh, looks like our ticket across.
yep. Good balance there, Yuffie, when you're not falling on your ass.
10-4. Be there as soon as we can.
Unit 3 says they've got the suspect detained near pillar maintenance. We better not keep them waiting.
What? Pillar maintenance? How'd they let him get that far?
Hell if I know. Come on.
You heard the man.
Wait, boss, no. Freeze!
Lol.
Get lost!
Oh, he got wrecked.
Gotcha! Got you next! Ow! You like pain?
I'm just gonna get Elfins on. Yeah, he did.
Well, that sucks. Why do tailing people have to be so hard?
You gotta learn to think before you act, boss. You'll get yourself killed one of these days.
Sure, whatever. Now, how do we find... Yeah.
I've got an idea about that, but let's get to a bit.
Okay, so that's the way we've got to go. Let me try it in this way, person. Smash all these boxes and not get anything. Sure, the benefit of going back this way is. Oh, here. Elixir. Nice. Yeah, so just go back to where we came from. In a fashion. Let's quickly find out. Well, they didn't exactly come down this way, did we? But there, we've already been to, so... Right, okay, there's 0 reason to come this way. Never mind. It's fun to run around. Right. Okay. Cool. So when I throw a shuriken and then do the standard attack, that's physical. But when I switch it to the ninjutsu, that suddenly becomes magic attack, which is definitely a good thing to do, even if you don't need a specific element. But at the minute, I'm trying to use our ATB to focus on just stealing things, and then by the time I've done that, the fight's over. So, no, I've not checked out Dirge of Cerberus Ritz. No, I just played the OG quite a lot. Yeah, no Crisis Core, no Dirge of Cerberus. I did see Advent Children when it came out. I don't remember anything about it. Is it canon? I guess it's canon, right? I don't know. And I've heard there's like books as well. I've not read any of those. A Cowboy Bebop fan got mad. Red Mage. I mean, however good the music in this is, it's not quite up to Persona 5 level, but that's only just because that is probably the best music I've ever heard in a video game, I think. And that's only if I had to choose. And that says more about Persona 5 than it does about this game. The music in this is fantastic. Cowboy Bebop, or if whoever that guy is, if he starts with you, Red Mage, you send him to me, because I'll tell you what, Cowboy Bebop is excellent. I love it. And definitely the music in it is its strongest thing about it. But here's something I'll say that will make Cowboy Bebop fans cry. Cowboy Bebop is so good, my rating for it is a solid 8 out of 10. That'll make them fucking The thing about Cowboy Bebop fans is they think it's so fucking good that, oh, it's the greatest thing ever made. I've heard people say it's not only the greatest anime ever made, which I'm like, no, it's not. I've even heard them say it's the greatest thing ever made. Literally the greatest thing. There's no thing in the universe that is greater than Cowboy Bebop. I'm like, sort your life out, mate. It's not. It's good. It's amazing. It's great. I love it. It's not that good though. It's a solid 8 out of 10. Right? Yeah. It's got some incredible episodes. It starts great, it ends great, and there's a few like excellent episodes there. But there's also plenty of episodes, Ritz, and it sounds like you'd agree with me, that are just kind of like, oh, whatever. You know, the setting's great, the character's great, the vibe is great, everything about it is great, but it ain't one of the greatest animes ever made, in my opinion. And I'm not an expert when it comes to anime. I've seen a lot, but there's people out there who've seen a lot more than me, for sure. But you know how like fucking nerds, especially fucking weebs, weeby nerds, get fucking super precious, don't they? Like, oh, this is the best, and if you disagree with me, that means they don't cognitively recognize this fact, but they you know, nerds, like some nerds who like be they tie their own self-worth to the thing that they really like. So if the thing that they really like comes under attack, and actually even worse than general nerds or weebs is fucking gamer nerds, fucking gamers, TM, who are like, you know, fucking Bethesda fanboys or any kind of fanboy. You say something bad about their game, oh, they go on the attack at you, don't they? They're like defenders to the death. And it's like, it ain't worth dying over, mate. You try and find a Starfield at a fanboy and tell them it's not a good game. Oh my god. Oh my god. Right. I hope we're slowly getting into but this is just like a teething thing with the surge in nerd culture that in a few years from now, everyone will like fucking settle down a little bit, and we'll be like us, just be like fucking adults, and just be like, oh, you really like that thing? I don't. That's fine. I'm happy for you though. I've got a thing over here that I really like that you don't care about. That's fine. But when people they make their opinion into they try to claim their opinion is objective fact. They go, this is the best thing ever. You're like, in your opinion. They go, no, it's not just my opinion. It is. Oh, and then I'm like, oh, so your opinion just happens to your personal tastes and preferences just happen to align with objective reality. Yes, because that's how great I am. It's no different from religious fundamentalists who believe their religion, out of all the thousands, tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of religions that have existed throughout human history, their religion is the one that's right. Oh, how gracious, how lucky you were to be born into the correct religion out of all the hundreds of thousands that have ever existed. That's lucky for you, isn't it? And they don't even question it. They're like, yeah, I guess so. I guess I just got lucky, right? Too much hero drink. Yes, Fred Mage, you know it. Scoo! Right there, Scoo. How you doing there? Scoochoo Squad. Changed that up slightly, haven't you? But Scoo, how you doing, buddy? Yeah. What's going on, bro? Are you well? Yeah, I'm gonna get cancelled as soon as some Cowboy Bebop fans see that clip. But I know, and just to reiterate, I love Cowboy Bebop. I think it's great, but it's just not as good as, you know, the perception, the social perception of a thing, of how good something is. It's not always aligned with the reality. And again, I'm not to be a hypocrite. I am not the arbiter of what is reality, but you know, when you think deeply and you consider all opinions and you immerse yourself in an art form, you know, you've maybe got to say, you know, like for example, I've literally seen people say, oh my god, the greatest anime ever is X, and then you go, oh, okay, cool, how many animes have you seen? And they go, oh, I've only seen 3. You're like, oh, well, you mean X is the best out of the 3 that you've seen? Right? You know there's 3 million different animes out there, right? You might want to you want to do a bit of research for us. But it is right. Slick Mick, you've never seen X. How dare you? Go and watch it right now. So yeah, it's important not to be that guy, but also if you have the self-awareness, you know, I feel that your opinion does carry more weight. Yeah, Gurren Lagann, I've heard is very good. I need to watch that, Red Mage, at some point. But fuck that list, buddy. That list. No, you could. Yeah. Scoo, disagree with me all you want. Tell me I'm scum. Right, yeah. No doubt, Ritz, that Cowboy Bebop is kind of, it is in the pantheon of quintessential anime. Like, you look back at the history of it, no doubt. But yeah, you've always got to be careful of nostalgia, haven't you? I do myself. So many things I'm like, oh my god, that's great. Then you go back and check it out and you're like, oh, why did I think this was great? Not that, of course, Cowboy Bebop is one of those, but yeah, that's for me. Yeah, but you're someone, Ritz, who can differentiate your own personal opinion and try to analyze something objectively. The gamers, TM, the fanboys, the Rias, they can't do that. They think it's the same thing. But yeah, Scoo, Slick Mick, how you doing, fellas? So I'm just catching up here. Yeah, Ritz, you're someone who thinks. Comes naturally to us. Not everybody does it. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough, Scoo. I obviously just didn't notice. You're doing all right, though. The Fullbringer, was that the final arc of the original run? That was so unnecessary, if it was Red Mage. It should have just ended with the Eisen fight, basically. It's been a while since I've seen Bleach. I don't remember exactly. Yeah, it would have. Is that right, Sleemick? It would have fucked things up a little bit if they started cutting main characters at this early stage, right? Well, and if there's, I mean, Sleemick, Dragon Ball is probably the most quintessential of all anime. Probably. I would be inclined to say. Hellsing Ultimate. Super edgy. I know is there multiple series with Hellsing? I know I've seen Hellsing. It was only like 12 episodes or something, right? I just remember it being dark and brutal. I don't remember there being too much in the way of story to it. You still love it? Yeah. I started watching it. I could go back and watch Pokemon. I guess maybe I should, but right, yeah. Bleach would have been better without that final arc, wouldn't it? Yeah. Right, yeah. You have all this build up, and then you have this crescendo, and then you just want to applaud, and ruminate on it, but then he keeps going. It's like someone who's a guest in your house when they overstay their welcome. Sorry, Bleach. It could be worse. Could be Naruto. Yeah. So I'm very curious about it. Anyway, enough rambling. Let's get back to doing some ninjaing. Well, Yuffie's version of ninjaing. Just involves falling down somewhere. Okay. This is on track, I think. That's some decent injury.
Alright. See that massive structure up ahead? That's the pillar those troopers were talking about. Assuming the maintenance facility's still there, we should probably head toward it. Sound good?
Yeah, works for me.
Come on.
Down, or I can't throw from on here. I guess I can. We're going to jump over. Maybe. No? Can I throw on here? I was thinking, unless I need to hit the switch and then.
How are we gonna get across?
And then, as I'm throwing immediately. Oh, okay.
Is that a switch I see?
Okay, I see. I thought I was gonna have to hit a switch and then run for it as it was moving, but no, I just missed one.
Bet I can finish him off first. You're gonna get what's coming.
Okay, I'll do it to that. No. They're coming too weak.
Escape the wrath of the ninja!
Want to react a little more?
The wrath of the ninja! Alright, spend sentence points. Yeah, I'm not too concerned about damage output at the minute, honestly, so let's go for defense. damage output seems to be pretty good. I'm sure we'll come across something big and scary at some point. But... oh, I'm getting an extra core here. I have to max this one out, do I, first? That was... cool, 60%. A couple more times I've got to do that. Assassin's Board 3, not needed. Honestly, unless it is.
I gotta say, it kinda looks like the fat's in the fire.
Oh, I've got to be using a banishment, don't I? Okay, so I guess you could give the gauge there. Alright, ice.
Wanna beg for mercy?
I'm gonna just use it anyway, just to get the points, I think.
Get your butt over here! Alright. Coming in hard and fast. Gotcha! I sentence you to a beating.
That's hilarious. Alright, yeah. I guess there's nothing to doing that when it's out of range, I guess. Oh, did I already steal from it?
You're mine!
You're going down! Time to crack those skulls! Gotcha! Coming in hard and fast!
There we go.
None can escape the wrath of the ninja!
Wanna overreact a little more?
Okay, got slapped around a bit there, but that's what it is. Guess we'll just use some potions. Unless we're gonna get a place to rest in a minute. I didn't learn his ability, did I? No, not yet. What's Yuffie's doing? No, okay. A few more. No worries. Do you have a good New Year, Scoo? Did you do much? Right? The effort they put into their video games. All the haters can fuck off. Ah, okay. Oh, okay, I've got to go down here. Okay. There we go. I don't think I'm missing anything. Ooh, MP recovery. We don't want to do that, do we? Era. Welcome to the Jazz Club. How you doing, my dear? Hope you well. Thank you for the raid. Yeah. Have you played this at all? Yeah. This is Final Fantasy Remake is so good. We completed it yesterday. So get more commands here probably. We completed it yesterday, but we started the then we started the DLC featuring Yuffie. Rune Factory. Excellent. How's that going? I've never played Rune Factory, but my friend Metapod is a massive fan of it. No, of course, you don't need to thank me for the shout out, Era. You've raided us more than anybody else, so I appreciate that. If there's anything I can do for you, just let me know, okay? So never need to thank me. I should be thanking you. But welcome in, folks. How you doing? So how's Rune Factory? I think 4 was, did that come out like relatively soon? Like soon, relatively recently. A couple of years ago, like 1 or 2 years old, is it? I think that's the one that Metapod got excited about when it was released. He was like super hype about it when it came out. But dating your favorite spouse. How many spouses do you have, Era? Right, it's like that, is it? Of your potential spouses, right? So I'm being a dickhead. Surprise, surprise. But if you're raiders, if you've come in the Era, you probably know me. So I won't mess around with the introductions. But Era, for yourself or anybody else who's coming on the raid, do not need to hang around. If you've got to sort out food or go to sleep or whatever you need to do, you go do that. But I appreciate you, my dear. Right, let's go. I mean, look, if you get... yeah. Potential spouse. Right? I mean, look, you know, in this world, sometimes maybe you want more than one spouse. I mean, I'm not here to judge. But anyway, I'll come in. If you haven't played it, Era, this game is so good. I don't know if you have or not, but thoroughly enjoying it. I'm not particularly good at it, but it's I'm good enough to get through it. Similarly. But yeah, Yuffie. So Yuffie, I don't know if you're familiar with her as a character. She's I don't like her in the original. I think she's a bit of an idiot. Not an idiot, but she's not very pleasant, basically. But they've kind of made her a bit... They've kept the vibe of her as a character. That she's quite whimsical and cheeky. But they've made her, like, not as obnoxious as I feel she is in the original. Like, I actually hate her in the original game. But here she's kind of cool. And she's dressed like a Moogle for reasons. So... it all kind of works. Absolutely, Skig. Yeah, and look, when it comes to video games, I am the guy who tries to, and it always happens, I try to flirt with, and more, with everybody, and then people just end up getting upset. So, luckily I'm not like that in real life. So, you know. But for some people, it works greatly. I mean, like, look at Fusion. He's like the poly master. He's looking forward to introducing his girlfriend to his wife. That's where Fusion's at on it. And I'm like, dude, if that works, I've come the wrong way. So I'm a fucking genius. Let's try that again, shall we? I've just gone around in a fucking circle. Jesus Christ, I need to pay attention. Getting distracted by Aaron. Easily done. You're such a nice man, ever felt for you. Yeah, in Baldur's Gate era, I tried to just be a massive slut. I was mostly nice, but I wasn't like excessively nice. But I just got shut down hard by most people. Karlak was not into me at all. It's hard, friend zoned hard. And that was kind of a bit depressive. Oh, there's some wolves over there. Oh my god. I'm just some throat clamping. That's nice. Because I'm a bit shit. Oh, right. I just die. Self-sacrifice. Oh. Oh! That's like a secret ability that the Sonin has. He literally kills himself to bring you back. That's amazing. Thank you.
Make me do all the work?
Yuffie, I don't know if you're saying that much. Okay, that's because I'm messing around trying to
but still.
use their abilities and stuff. Never mind. It is what it is. So I was focusing too much on using their what do you call it? His trying to get his skill up on his weapon, but yeah, it's fine. Materia, I'll see you there. Okay, I think this is a dead end this way.
Which was
About Avalanche, how it's changed.
that.
These people are too soft. But those Splinter Cell guys, they are the ones who should have teamed up. I feel bad for complaining, considering all they've done for us.
I know what you mean, though. We're all just
Nick got us an instant.
No, I am not.
So what'd you think? Aren't I just awesome?
That and then some.
I could switch in the materia briefly to do a heal. I don't know. I guess technically I shouldn't, but my OCDs. Okay, cool. So we got points for Yuffie. Let's spend our weapon points. Just got to level up there. Okay, I'm gonna go to max hit points on that. We're not using it at the minute. 4-point shuriken, but okay, let's go with the magic attack power then. On the boomerang. I'm probably not inclined to use the boomerang massively, but I need to get used to the precision defense, don't I? Aerial attack damage. I could be knocking them up in the air. Let's get used to that precision defense as well. But let's just go for attack now. Don't worry about other stuff later. I've been so impressed by it. Scoop. It's such a good game. Okay, so now going back this way. Okay, so we've got to hit that again. Let's turn this. What even these things are? What kind of factory is this? I mean, no, Shinra could be fucking anything, couldn't it? Wait, which way do I want to go? Okay, let's go top first, I guess. Okay, and that drops us down here. I'm gonna go back up there. Oh, okay. So it just links up the same place. Just two different ways to go about it. I need to turn that.
Gotcha.
Okay, let me think about this. Let's go about this one. Okay, so I can't... Can I turn this from over here? Okay, there we go. And that's how I get the material. Perfect. Yeah, I felt like it was from here. I did not want to lose it. How you doing there, Mikey? Are you well? The Sephiroth fight was excellent, I guess. It was... I guess I liked it more than the... It felt more like a set piece, but in terms of how, like, cool and dramatic it was, yeah, it was on point. I was a little confused about the fight prior to Sephiroth with the... Harbingers of Fate? I mean... Harbingers of Fate. I'm still kind of confused about what the fuck was all that about. And I guess that's the aspect of the game that some people don't like. It's fine, but I found the fights a little bit annoying. But yeah, Sephiroth was great. Why am I doing that? I need to go back this way. But how you doing, Mikey? Are you well? But yeah, Sephiroth was probably dramatic. It felt so dramatic, in fact, that I was like thinking, how are they going to top this for Rebirth? It felt like when you're fighting, like this is the end of the whole game. This is the end of the story. You can't get... I can't be more than... How can they top this in the sequel? But I guess they will, won't they? I don't see how they cannot, but I can't imagine how wild it's going to be. Okay. So I guess I've done everything. We can just go. I wasn't paying attention to what that material was I picked up. Yeah. Oh, you loved the Rufus fight. Yeah. I was not, I managed to fudge my way through the Rufus fight, but I wasn't massive into it. However, the Genova fight just before, I thought was fantastic. And I also enjoyed like the giant robot fight afterwards. And yesterday, that's where we picked up on the motorbike thing. Yeah, did the motorbike boss as well. That was pretty satisfying once I'd gotten used to it. Yeah, and yeah, you know what, Scoot, and I can understand that. I can understand that why this would be a top 10 game for you. Was it the Synergy I picked up? It was, wasn't it? Yeah. No, it wasn't. It's the elemental materia. Elemental materia is great. I feel like it's better in the remake than it is in the original. Problem with elemental materia is you need to have it linked somewhere, don't you? Yeah, never mind, eh? Worry about that later. Okay, we're going this one. Some freaking hills. You know what? I don't know if this is gonna be a rest point. I mean, it might just be around the corner here. It says there's not gonna be a mini boss in that little area there. Yeah, let me switch the material around for a second. Oh, I guess I can switch over the assess for a second. There we go. I don't like having to do that. I prefer to just manage without, but we were pretty beaten up there. Mikey, yeah. I mean, I stream everything. Well, if you have a look down on the panels, you see a big long list of everything we've covered on stream, most of which we completed. There's a few games that I was too shit to complete or I got bored of. If you have a look down the panels, you get an idea. At the moment, we have a list that our viewers have put together, our producers of the show, which that's not a thing at the moment anymore for various reasons I won't get into right now. But I want to honour that list. So for the next, I guess like 6 months or so, we're like locked in for what games we're going to be doing. If you specifically want to see the list of what is coming up over the next 6 months, you can jump in the Discord if you want. We don't really use it for much, but you can see the list in there. But yes, JRPGs, I freaking love JRPGs. Whether they're modern or retro, they are like probably my favourite genre of video game, if I had to choose one. I do also like Western RPGs as well. But yeah, JRPGs are the best, in my opinion. So after we cleared the list, I'm not sure exactly what we're going to do, but I think there's a bunch of games that I feel in the 3.5 years that I've been full-time streaming, we haven't covered, that I feel are so important as video games, to myself at the very least, if not video gaming culture, that I'm going to guess basically step in and put those on our list for us to do. Some of those undoubtedly will be JRPGs. But yeah. Do I stream JRPGs? Yes. Are you going to see them necessarily in the immediate future? Maybe not. In the far future, certainly. But to what degree? Hard to say. If there's anything if any games you're thinking of in particular, Mikey, I can tell you if I've played them, or if we stream them, or if I plan to stream them, for sure. But what's more important than that, though, is the fact that SKU is over 9,000. Thank you for the flex there, SKU. Yeah, I guess. And there's obviously there's benefits and drawbacks of being a variety streamer. Well, I just do whatever here. So I like all video games, but yeah, I do love me some JRPGs. That is for sure. Not to say I'm very knowledgeable or good at them, but yeah, like the combat system in this SKU, I guess by the time we got to the end, I felt like I got to grips with it, but I definitely wasn't like an expert or a master at it. But fun level, yeah. There was definitely some boss fights that earlier on I feel like I felt a little frustrated with. Like, I managed to get through them, but I feel like I didn't really have control of the battlefield. I just kind of, like, brute forced my way through them. But, you know, that's probably a me problem rather than a game problem. Yeah, did I end up... Ritz, do you remember? Did I end up using Cloud's Limit Break on Rufus? I can't remember how it went down. I remember I got... I had a second attempt at it, and I got through it, but... God, I was not doing... There we go. Yeah, let's just fuck her.
Try treading a little lighter this time.
No, that's fine, yeah.
Fighting if we don't have to.
Yeah, I know. Gotta be quiet. Very quiet. As quiet as a mouse.
Oh, that mouse there. Hello, mouse. LOL. Alright. I thought... Oh my god, look at this thing. I've not seen this before. I thought that... I was like, are we going to be able to sneak by this? And then I was thinking, well, do we want to sneak by it? Surely we want to fight this thing. No, we've got to fight this thing. Yeah. The way things came about, Mikey, it wasn't really planned. It just... I won't get into my whole fucking history. Like, you know, these guys have heard it so many times. But yeah, for reasons, I was like, oh, let me try this streaming thing. And I really enjoyed it. And, you know, we had a few people, you know, people have come and gone over the years for sure. And I'm certainly not a big streamer or even a mid-tier streamer. But, you know, we have a bunch of, you know, we have a good bunch of folks here who, you know, some are here like every day and, you know, they're my friends now. So, you know, due to my personal circumstance, I can stream every day. So, or not every day, but full time. So I lean into it. So yeah, I'd say we've gone hard over the past 3 years, right, guys? Would you say? I think I actually count the stream numbers. We're like over 700 streams now, so we've done a lot. Some games have been fucking chonkers. And that last year, 2023, was the year of the chonkers. We did like Persona 5, we did Red Dead Redemption 2, we did Fallout 4, we did Baldur's Gate 3. We did a lot of big, fat, chunky games. But I'm also not against doing like real short games as well. But yeah, we mix it up. But I'm hoping that before the end of this year that I'm going to take maybe like take a step back in terms of doing things like almost randomly and kind of focus on some games that I feel important that we haven't covered yet. It's not to say that these guys will think they're important. They might be like, what is this fucking old jank? And I'll be like, this is Secret of Mana. It's so fucking good. And everyone's like, the music's good. Everyone will be digging the music. Just as one example. Or something like that. But we shall see. We shall see. I'm excited. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. Yeah, see, I don't even remember Red Mage. Everything about this game has been a blur to me. Because it's like what you said, Red Mage. It's like, you can't even believe this game is real. Yeah, here we are, playing the DLC. And the sequel is coming out in 6 weeks. What timeline are we living in? Where Final Fantasy VII got a remake. Can you imagine? I'll go back to 15-year-old Red Mage. I'm like, yo, Red Mage. Final Fantasy VII is going to get a remake in the future. He's going to be like, well, no, what are you talking about? That's not a thing. And I'm like, yes, it is. And you're like, no, you weird alien guy. Go back to the future. Yeah. That's true, Scoo. Never back down from a fight. I don't know. It's never pretty. Or it's usually not, but I usually get the job done. Yeah, look at this thing. This bird. Simon's like, how is she my boss?
Get him away from me! You're going down!
Oh, jeez. Okay, well, first things first. Let's get a fighting spear on it. I'm just going to assess it. When holding a rock, it will repel and counter frontal attacks. Fire and ice will rapidly fill its stagger gauge. If captured, continuously press a... Oh, if you are captured by it, press evade to escape. Okay. Try not to be captured, though. Oh, acid shower. Ugh. I don't want to do that. I want to mug it. Alright, Sonen, go with the fighting spirit again. Please. Oh, I'm gonna fail to steal a nightmare. This is a fighting spirit again, please. Oh, missed it. Okay, it might have had an item.
All right. It can't be far
I couldn't steal it though. I tried mugging it like twice for it. This tuning is great. I got a new that's a Mesa drive. Inversely proportional to character's current MP. Okay, so the Gozu drive means you do more damage when whoever's got it equipped, the hit points is high. The Meizu drive you do more damage. It says damage dealt, so I guess all damage types inversely proportional to your character's current MP. So it basically has no effect if you're on full MP. But if you've rinsed all of your magic points, you're going to be doing some fat damage. Now, as I'm not strictly using too much of Yuffie's MP at the minute, I'm just trying to focus on stealing things and using abilities and whatnot. But I'll just save that in case I feel it's important. So we'll stick with the Ghosty drive at the moment. And I can't worry about heals. I guess I'm in. Yeah, unfortunately that bird died quicker than I would have hoped. Please say not. Never mind. I didn't. It said that you had an item and I just couldn't steal it. Hey. Big box. I got a note from so pronounce his name ZJ? I can't remember what they said this pronunciation of his name is, but never mind. Give yourself a gold kill there, buddy. Yeah. Probably want to read that note, right? Conveyor belt passes through storage. Break containers with shotguns. Screw over Shinra. Get to it. That's not much of a note. Yeah, I could only imagine. That's weird. The freaking bird picking up a rock. I'm not missing anything. I've got no. Okay, let's go. All right, throw boxes. Throw boxes. Throw shuriken boxes. Right. That's what we're doing. Uphead will take you through a store and fill the boxes. Small, medium, oversized shimmer boxes. You have to break them apart and stick it to the man. So, obviously, if I'm not careful, I could, in theory, miss some. What do I want to do? Oh, did I miss? Oh no, Yuffie. I'm gonna back up here. Oh, and again? Maybe I'm ahead of myself for a minute, I don't know. No, not all. Missing loads of things. Oh dear. Tony throws carefully. No shit, Sherlock. Missed loads of stuff. I don't think you need to hit all of these together. Just to get extra stuff. Random items, I guess. Got a high potion though. That's pretty good. Just, it seems like the kind of thing though that, oh wow. Yeah, I can't see, in fact, how you could get all of these, quite frankly. Oh, there's fucking loads over there as well. I want to go back on the conveyor, right? We've got a bunch of stuff at least. Okay, 7 oversized, 41 medium, 105 small. Got rating. And you run it again? Well, not right now, right? I guess.
Up ahead. The building just screams important.
Yeah.
It has to be.
Oh well, I did my best. I wonder if you can, I assume you can't do it perfect. There's just so many boxes, right? Ooh. Magic cup. I mean, I would for sure want to equip that, but I have to wait. Oh. Get up there. Very slidey.
Why'd there have to be so many guards?
I think you know exactly why. Gotta say, you might call this place a maintenance facility, but it looks more like an arms factory to me. Let's keep it tight, boss. We can't afford any more mistakes. GG's life depends on it.
Understood.
GG. GG? Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't look like that this is an option. As far as I can tell, at least. Oh, we get arrested now. That's nice. I've got those guys not noticed. Nice. Lightning material, completely not needed. Never mind. Okay, cool. We're getting like discounted items now. I guess I should buy them. I feel like I should. Wow. Okay. What sorts of armlets and stuff? I can't. I shouldn't be spending money on these. And I want to keep that special one anyway, right? Yeah, I bought a bunch of material I probably can't or won't use, so. The way she sits down. GJ. Or GJ. Okay, cool. Thank you, Red Mage. I appreciate the... I know they said his name several times, but... I guess it's... a Chinese name? Spelling? You know, translated into English doesn't always the sound doesn't necessarily align with English letters, does it?
Now spill it! Who gave you that information?
Oh, his name was something like... Heidegger?
Wrong answer!
I'm gonna ask you again.
Alright, I'll tell you. It was Rufus.
You don't say.
Or was it Hojo?
Good on him for not giving anything away, but...
Nice going, Gigi.
Ready to do this, boss?
Gigi.
Born ready.
Great. Now draw their attention. You grab our guy.
A diversion, huh? I like it. But don't forget, I'm the leading lady. Hey you! Evildoers! Over here!
What the hell? Who's there?
I like this. She's like, evildoers! And they immediately turn around. Kind of gave yourself away there, folks. They should have just played it cool and just be like, huh? Well, they're not talking to me. Hey, they're talking, hey, guy. GJ, this girl's talking to you.
That's exactly what I was hoping you'd ask. And action! Somebody as a beguiling ninja. This is the world's greatest materia hunter. But who am I truly? Well, excited onlookers wonder no more. Before you see the rare bloom, the single white rose of Wutai, the one and only Yuffie.
So, I was, before that reveal, I was literally like, oh, I bet surely in Rebirth she will not be wearing a Moogle hoodie. And she's like, motherfucker, I'm doing, you know, doing it now. And having a...
Never mind, it's just some kid.
The evildoers are like, huh, never mind.
Right?
Hey, who are you calling a kid?
Award-winning performance, boss.
Who are you anyway? We're Giants. Got eyes on hostiles. Requesting backup.
Nope. Making a run for it. Oh, robots on. Now we've fought some large robots in this game so far, but this might be the daddy robot. Centipede robot.
Centipede now.
They've made it less.
Literally. Oh. Oh. Right, resist wind, fire, ice. So it's not weak to lightning, but it's not resistant to it. Its head is susceptible to physical attacks, while its tail is susceptible to lightning attacks. Lightning attacks also rapidly fill its stagger gauge. Its long range attack accuracy increases when its containment laser finds a target. Okay, so I'm going to attack its head first if I'm just using melee. Now, obviously I want to use Sonic's ability, but I might better save him for heals, right? Nope. Right. Just want to get in there to
Hope you like pain.
immune. Nothing to steal. Okay. Well, I've covered that at least. Right, some fighting spirit over everybody. Actually, let's get a heal over him. time to be doing stuff. So we're gonna go lightning ninjutsu.
Oh, not a fan of lightning, huh? Not now!
Not good.
Crack some stone for mercy! How do you like this?
That's really immune.
How do you like this? You like pain?
Okay, it counts as magic. That's fine. Right. So give yourself a little heal, mate. You're a bit beat up.
Or maybe it's doing one of those tactical retreats.
Yeah, it's coming back up on us, right?
Boss.
You're going down!
Drone deployment.
Spitting little critters!
Drones. What does it need them for?
Oh, for that.
How are we supposed to dodge those things?
By not letting it launch them.
Okay, that's not gonna help.
We've got lasers too! And where there's lasers...
There's missiles.
How do you like this? How do you like this?
Oh. Oh. I don't know. Oh, whoa, whoa. So that is it.
So now you come crawling down.
This will make things easier.
Time to crack some skulls. Get lost! Gotcha!
Oh, there we go. Yeah. Synergized that of walk. Oh, I think I lost it because of the you know, this cutscenes during the fight, depending on its hit point gauge. Never mind. Get wrecked. Lol. Good job. Except, oh dear.
Looks like it wants to get serious.
Oh, we'll make it serious, all right. Dead serious.
Oh, those little drones over here.
I sentence you to a beating. Get lost! Go easy on me, okay?
Don't foul yet.
How do you like this?
just trying to get these drones.
You're going down.
All of them? No, fine. Right. Point is doing Windstorm. Let's forget how to say AoE. Come on.
Get lost. How you like this?
Jeez Louise.
You're going down. Oh, you got me okay?
Yeah? What about this, buddy?
To go and wake the beast!
That was fun. Good job, guys. Oh, well, I didn't feel too pressured in that, though. It seemed scary than it was.
That sound didn't just do it.
Yep.
Nice work. You saved my ass.
It was nothing.
Well, it did earn you these. Employee ID cards. They'll get you into the Shinra building. And pretty much any floor, basement included. That's where advanced weaponry's got their lab set up. And where they conduct their materia research. If what you're looking for is anywhere in that place, it's gonna be there.
Got it.
You guys should probably get moving. Word is, Shinra's got something big lined up for us. Nothing less than the destruction of Sector 7. But whatever it is...
How do they know about that? Anyway, take care of it. So have a good one, buddy. I'll speak to you later. Oh, yeah, I didn't even... Did I have the summon ready? I didn't even think about it. Was the summon gauge up and I just wasn't paying attention? Or did I not even get it up? Anyway, yeah, you take care of it. So we'll speak to you soon, dude.
Planning? You're better off that.
Yeah, well, we'll finish up in half an hour anyway.
Report to the others. Good luck up there. See you soon.
Yeah. Next time, I'm buying. I'll show you how Wu-Tian's really party.
Deal.
Is there a bit of a vibe between us two?
Don't forget to tell the Splinter Cell about Sector 7, I mean.
I won't.
Well, boss, sounds like we better get going. Let's head up as soon as you're ready.
Ready?
She looks good, but I kind of, I'm gonna miss her Moogle costume. I bet in Rebirth it'll be like an optional costume or something, like as an unlockable or something. Did he get upset, Red Mage? I'm sorry. Or was he impressed? Was he like stroking his beard? He's like, good job.
To think this is where those bastards plotted their attacks. Right under our noses.
Too bad they made it out before the military could get here. Like chickens flying the coop.
Probably best if we don't stick around. Let's catch the train.
Okay. You're incredible.
Okay, let's spin our weapon points. She got level. Oh, there was no summon gate. Okay, cool. Fair enough, Red Mage. I didn't even notice. I was just too busy. Who knows what I was trying to do? Okay, so we've got the attack damage boost on the Shuriken. Attack. Let's do it. Alright, finally the Steel Reaper. foul. So how are these? Right, she's 80% proficiency. I'm just gonna pop that off a few more times. There we go. Okay, and Sonen's learned his ability there, which I guess overall the indirect staff is probably better, but I don't need to worry about focus on using that fire in spirit constantly, which is good. Although is fighting spirit better because you. It seems like it's actually a stance, because I'm sure it said it's worn off a few times. But I think as a weapon it's probably better, isn't it, overall? Oh, that depends what else we're going to get here. New material slot. Okay, probably try and save up for that. I guess another thing you want to look at, not just look at the top stats, but look at the stats as you equip them. I mean, let's possibly go back to the shuriken, or maybe the boomerang. We'll see. I need to get banishment finished off first. Okay, and we are making a beeline to the train station. Nope.
Got away?
We can worry about that once we have boss.
Yeah, clearly I think they did right.
Maybe I should just treat myself to some retail therapy.
Boss, I don't think we'll be back here anytime soon, so make sure you're ready for anything, okay?
I think we've got everything we can buy, and we've done all. We did the flyer collection, and we've beaten everybody at the moment at Fort Condor, so
I think we're good here. Let's roll. What's with all these people?
Due to the recent incident at Mako Reactor 5, only a limited number of trains are currently in service.
Something that's also curious to me. I wonder, because you look at the main game, there's quite a lot of extra like dialogue and character development between the different characters. If you look at the main characters, if you look at the OG game, for certain characters there's not at all, pretty much. Thinking primarily Yuffie and Vincent. Now they have their own like backstory and quest line, but between them and the other main characters, reason being, if you were not, I'm sure you're all aware, but Vincent and Yuffie are optional characters. You don't have to recruit them into your party. It's definitely advantageous to do so, and there's more content in the game, but they're perfectly missable. So in the OG game, Yuffie has no interpersonal relationship with any individual at all, really. She has like dialogue. She says if she's in certain cutscenes, but there's nothing specific. So it'd be curious to see if they write her in to make her like, you know, look how well Tifa and Aerith get along. It'd be weird if there was like cutscenes where Tifa and Aerith are like, "Hey, girl power, awesome," and then they're like, just completely blanking Yuffie, right? They're just like, get out of here, little girl. Fuck you. You're optional. Because she's not optional anymore, right? I assume they will, and I assume they'll do a good job of it. So I'm looking forward to that. Right? You know what I'm saying? There's like nothing. She has nothing. She's not allowed to develop because obviously they're not going to tie in all sorts of dialogue between her and other characters if there's a possibility it's not even going to be used, right? But now she's non-optional, and they've put a lot of effort into her here as a character, so it'd be weird, you know, because Aerith will like her because she likes everybody, and obviously, you know, Tifa will get along with her. You know, Barrett and Red and Cloud may find her annoying to a degree, but we'll see what they do. I hope they do, because it'd be weird otherwise, right? The retcon is excellent, right? It is. Yeah, you know, I can see like Aerith and like Tifa like looking after her because she's like younger and stuff, right? And I can see like Red, because Red's like quite reserved. And you know, you've already seen him like kind of get a bit annoyed with kind of Barrett's bluster. Red might be like find her like super annoying. And like I say, Barrett could go like one of either way. He could find her annoying, or he could like her exuberance because he's quite exuberant himself as well, isn't he? They could be like a team. Just send Yuffie and Barrett in there to cause havoc. Right? So there's so much there that's so ripe for cutscenes and dialogue and stuff, isn't it?
Please note that the Sector 5 Undercity Station is closed until further notice. Thank you.
Splinter Cell's done its best to make things hard for you. Miss this train and there's no telling when it's gonna be.
Looks like it's now or never, guys.
What kind of operation you running?
Sorry we couldn't give you a proper send-off. Just know that we're rooting for you, okay?
All aboard!
No, she pushes her way through.
Oh boy.
Gonna be sick?
I'll be fine. As long as I'm standing up. Don't laugh.
Melfi always got motion sick. Chocobos, boats. Sure trains would have done it too.
Who is Melfi?
I was wondering that.
My sister.
Huh.
She trained under your father at the same time as me. And she had such promise.
But she died.
Had?
The war was ending. But a Shinra mech went haywire near a crowd and she had to do something. We deserve what's coming to him.
Yeah. They do. But I'm not your sister.
Okay. So I guess she's like, so don't try and defend me. I'm your boss, not your sister. Here he is.
Are we on schedule?
The Stash himself.
I
bet Metal loves him.
on top of it. Yes, there will be no delays.
Please, Mr. President, I am asking you to reconsider. No, begging. The Sector 7 Undercity is home to more than 50,000...
Director Twisty.
At least let us issue a warning, sir.
The stench of the director's cowardice fills the room yet again.
Cowardice. Oh my god. Oh, nigga. The fucking cowardice. He's too cowardly to murder 50,000 people. Why is he even here, President? I had to kill... I killed 50,000 people this morning for breakfast. This coward. It's called compassion, Heidegger, not anything you know anything about.
Learn to live with it.
Learn to live with us being mass murderers. Breathe, or you will be replaced.
Look at all these people.
Enough to make you sick. Let's get this over with.
Excuse me, I have some questions. You work for Shinra, isn't that right? Then would you care to comment on the rumors that Sector 7 will be the terrorist's next target? They're going to hit the reactor, aren't they?
You! Stop right there! Get the
You
hell
goddamn reporter!
Elevators are right there. Let's catch one.
You're up, Heidi. Come on.
Hold the door.
Yep. Of all people.
What floor? The basement. Advanced weaponry.
I like, and I don't even question. That's a funny thing with Shinra's kind of omnipotent arrogance, and the security who work at headquarters. They're literally like, "Oh, well, you're here, so you must supposed to be here, because there's no way anybody could be here in Shinra headquarters unless they weren't supposed to be. So you random strangers that we've never seen before, who have weapons. Oh, you're going to turn on to advanced weaponry? That's where our boss here, Scarlet, Director Scarlet, is going, because she's the head of advanced weaponry. Huh. Yeah, let's go together. And they're not like, hang on a minute, who are you? They're like, oh, okay. Maybe they will be in a second, but right? I'm not against it, because that's how it's presented in the original, and that is just, it's like, the more powerful you are as an individual or a corporation, an entity, an organization, whatever, the more you find it hard to imagine the fact that you can fail or your own demise. So it makes sense. Security is just like, oh, who are these guys? I don't know, but they're here, so it's obviously above our pay grade, right?
Going down. Doors closed.
And Scarlet's probably just like, I don't know who these people are or care. I think she doesn't care about anything about us apart from herself, really, does she?
Perfect. Just perfect.
I mean, I'm sure Red Mage thought the same thing last she said that, right? She's very enhanced graphically, should we say, is old Scarlet.
Huh?
But they've done a good job, regardless of her enhancements, to make her. Red Mage's like, yes, I agree. Regardless of her enhancements, she's still perfectly unpleasant. They've done a good job of characterizing her, because that's what she was supposed to be in the first game. She's meant to be this, physically beautiful, and, glamorous woman who is actually fucking evil and doesn't give a shit about anyone or anything. So I feel they've done a good job with her here.
But oh, how the mighty are fallen. Wu-Tai colluding with Avalanche and resorting to terrorism? I always thought the Wu-Taians an honorable people. They used to be, certainly.
Is she being clever?
But now they're nothing but blood-sucking flies buzzing around Shinra's face.
I guess, or she's just talking out loud to security, I guess.
Would you not agree? In light of recent events, I mean.
I don't know if she's being clever. She knows that they're from Wu-Tai, and she's trying to provoke them into reacting, or I think it's I don't know. I think it's more likely that she's just like, oh, let me speak out loud to these strangers, and so I can hear the sound of my own voice and get them to agree with me. Right? Yeah, because of unless they change that, come disc 3 to end of 2, 3, I can't remember. Near towards the end, you get you're gonna have like a Tifa Scarlet, hoedown, aren't you?
I would. 100%.
What a lovely smile.
Yeah, she's clueless because she's so full of herself. And now she might not be.
I think not.
Oh, yeah.
Foreign visitors should take the scenic route and savor the opportunity to meet our latest autonomous
Oh, okay,
weapons.
maybe she was clued in then. Unless she's just these random people aren't supposed to hear, so we'll use them as live weapon testing.
I'll never get a better chance. That was Scarlet, Director of Advanced Weaponry. It was one of her machines that killed Melfi.
Calm down, Sonon. Calm down. Remember, we're here for a reason.
Steal materia, not murder the person who is indirectly responsible for the death of your sister.
Don't be.
Even if she deserves it.
I was ready to strangle her myself. And that's before she sent us off in the wrong direction.
Where did she send us?
Only one way to find out. Don't worry, we'll get to materia research eventually. Just a little longer, my precious.
Like Gollum. What's the precious? She's gonna do anything to get it. Okay. Well, basically at the end of stream, so I guess I'll just leave it here rather than us run into a bunch of stuff. That's right at the start of the section for the sake of like 5 minutes. But yeah, chapter 2, start of chapter 2. I wonder how many chapters there are. I'm gonna guess there might just be 3 chapters. We'll do a bunch of stuff in here, and then there'll be some after chapter, but it doesn't really matter. I'm thoroughly enjoying it. It'd be a shame when it ends, honestly. So I would kind of like to keep playing as Jaffe, honestly. But like, I feel like if we were talking about if there was a if they made like a game like this with the same combat, but like made it multiplayer, so you could have your own character and like design them however you want, but you kind of had to choose a style. I like Yuffie's fighting style. I think it might be my favorite. Even more than Cloud's or Tifa's. I feel. But yeah, I don't think it's just because it's new. It's just I actually really like it. Thank you, Red Mage. Scoo, always a pleasure to speak to you, sir. Always. Guys, yeah, I guess we'll leave it there. It's Friday already. Where did the week go? Oh my god. I'm so hungry right now as well. I need to do something about that. No worries, Scoo. I mean, it is on YouTube, but I don't... Nobody likes to watch VODs. There's no need or reason for it. But yeah, we had a great time with it. I've actually enjoyed it. In fact, just to give you an idea, I think this is our... we started Yuffie's DLC yesterday and also completed the main game yesterday. And that was our 11th stream of it, to give you an idea of how long it's taken us to get through it. So, yeah, we've not sailed through it super quickly, but it's also I've not dragged it out either. And Squidge did ask about she's like, oh, are you gonna go back and 100% the game? I was like, no. While I enjoyed it, I don't think that would be a good use of my or the channel's time. But I would understand why people would want to. But yeah, absolutely loved it. So I guess we'll get back on Monday, continue on, and I assume we will complete the game and Yuffie's DLC on Monday. But we shall see. Yeah, you too, Red Mage. So yeah, so I am due to cycle 20 miles tomorrow. I will see how my back feels when I get up tomorrow. Hang on. My back actually feels better right now than it did at the start of stream. Like, literally. It's not perfect. I wonder if I'll wake up tomorrow and I'll feel like A-OK. What do you reckon, Red Mage? It literally feels not so bad. Like, it's significantly better than it did a few hours ago. Okay. We shall see, folks. Things are looking up. Either way, whatever... I'll try and do something, even if I could... It's better to do like 10 miles than 20, but 20 is my, Yeah, oh, screw, I didn't mention it. I fucked my back up on Tuesday, randomly, for unknown reasons, and it's been really fucked up and painful the past few days. Each day, it's got slightly less painful, slightly better, and it was still painful, yeah, I'm not against that. I spoke to my mum, like, yesterday, day before yesterday. It was yesterday? It was actually yesterday, wasn't it? And she had like some of these like patches, heat patches you stick on yourself for a few hours. And I've used them before and they're fine. And deep heat is also kind of good, but it's not hurting that much. I prefer just to go without that kind of stuff, Red Mage possible. But I have each day made a point of using the massage gun on it, which has given me a bit of relief. And running the shower real hot, get some hot water on it like that way. But yeah, see, I wonder if the pain I was in, Screw, is basically kind of what you deal with all the time. I don't know, but yeah, I usually am not in pain, so when it comes around, I'm like, ow. And it's probably for someone like Scoos, it'd be like, oh, what's the issue? That's called existing. And like, oh, but it really, I can't do anything, Scoo. It really hurts. It's like, yeah, whatever, bitch. Yeah, I will. I'll play by ear, Red Mage. I'll start slow, and then I'll know, like, once I start, how it feels. Right? I'll be like, oh, actually, let me not do this, or I'll be like, oh, this is fine. 5 miles later. I mean, this is absolutely fine. I don't know. That is weird. It's honestly the largest change between discomfort and pain levels has literally been over the past few hours since we started this stream today. It's almost completely gone. What the fuck? It's like, there it was, and it came out of nowhere as well. On Tuesday, Scoo. It's like fucking insane. I was just stood in my bedroom getting undressed before I went in the shower, and he suddenly just went, but not because that's like kind of like a bone crunch. It was just like just pure muscle spasm weirdness on both sides of my lower back, but especially on the left, which is unusual because my lower back issues. I've always had lower back issues for whatever reason, not bad posture and stuff. It's usually been on the right side. I still have a twinge, like a permanent twinge on the right side, but it's never painful. I just feel it. So it's kind of strange that it went full on left side. It still feels weird, but it suddenly doesn't feel painful. All right, of course. Well, that's good, Scotty. You don't deserve any points, so go fuck yourself. Join me, folks, in telling Scotty to go fuck himself. I don't know, maybe I didn't. I had dirty bean water. But that's every day. Yeah. Everybody's gay. Yeah, I wonder, Scoo, because I have given myself various issues with like bad postures because I spend a lot of my time sitting here at this desk, and maybe I'm sitting awkwardly and I don't really realize at the time. But that always like comes on gradually, and like I know it when it does. I'm like, oh yeah, you dickhead, you've been sat stupidly all day, like in a weird position. That's why it hurts. But to just be standing at, I think I was literally just taking my socks off, and then for it to suddenly go and to the point where I almost like collapsed. I was like, you are having a fucking bubble. Is weird. But yeah, suddenly not feeling so bad now. So I wonder if somehow, I don't know. Yeah, no, you've talked about that, Scoo. Yeah, I wonder, because I'm not adverse to standing, so I could stand the whole stream. That wouldn't be difficult for me, and I guess it would give me some kind of range of freedom of movement in a way. I'd have to rearrange all the cameras and stuff, and the main issue would be whether we were on this screen or that screen. I'd be like, it wouldn't be like face onto me. I'd be like looking down at it, so that'd be a bit weird. But not undoable. However, yeah, I don't really have the funds to like buy a brand new desk, but here's the thing, regardless of whether I could or should do that, I like sitting. I enjoy the act of sitting, not from a point of laziness. I just I just enjoy it. I think it's a nice position to be in. So you know, maybe in a few years, you'd be like, "How's that sitting going?" I'll be like, "I really like sitting because," which is lucky because now I don't have working legs or something because from all the sitting, and then justice will be served. The self-fulfilling prophecy will be completed, will be fulfilled. We'll see. We'll see. A treadmill under your desk. Yeah, Scoo. Yeah, I've heard of people doing that. Like, actually, while they're working on stuff, they'll be like on the treadmill as well. 2 birds, 1 stone. That's not an idea. Anyway, whether you do that or not is neither here nor there right now. What is important is to recognize the fact that Garuda E is over 9,000. And not a number less. Garuda, thank you for the flex, sir. I hope you're well. You just caught us. We're literally just finishing up. Just let me talking for a minute. So there we go. Yeah, in fact, let me go ahead and because we had a flex from Scoo as well an hour ago. Let me add both those flexes on for you gentlemen. How you doing, Garuda? Are you well, buddy? You hope you have a good day. Hope you're looking forward to the weekend. Let me see where the fuck we are. There we go. Yeah, I probably need to change your name, Scoo, on the leaderboard as well. I expect. The 15th flex for Garuda. Thank you, sir. And 9th for Scoo. There we go. Thank you. There we go. Yeah, change your name and your link. There we go. Perfect, accurate. No, you don't need. It's not for you to consider, Scoo. It's for me to check up on, because I'm sure I've had that with other people as well, where they've changed their names, and I've had to get to it after that. But it doesn't matter at all. But thank you for your flexes, gentlemen. I appreciate you. I'm hoping that, and some people maybe not give a shit about this. So when we've cleared the list and I'll bring it back round in the I still want to give people a choice. I will probably add in, which people can support on Patreon if they want to get votes for the new choices. The system will work the same. It'll just be more curated list rather than, hey guys, pick everything, and then I've got a list of 500 games that we're never going to get to. But I'm also considering the idea of using channel points to get votes as well. Obviously, if people are going to get votes by contributing money to the channel, the ratio of channel points to a vote, a paid for vote, is obviously got to be fairly extreme to justify people spending money. But I don't see that as being a problem as well. So I guess I'll say now, if that is more appealing to people than using, getting a flex, getting over 9,000 flex. Some people care about it greatly. Red Mage does, obviously, and I appreciate him for it. And some people don't give a shit. They're just like, what even is this? Give me something to spend my channel points on. If that seems more appealing, I guess I've given you a 6 months heads up, so you can start saving, stockpiling points now. If that is, some people don't really care what we do here, and other people are very invested. They're like, oh, I really need to see this, or whatever that, we shall see. 3-day weekend, Gruder. Is that just you, or is that school, or is that an American thing? But we shall see. We shall see. But guys, thank you so much for being here. Greatly enjoying Yuffie's DLC. I guess when we come back on Monday, we'll look to complete it, but I certainly won't rush it. Is it? Excellent. That's cool. Have you got plans, Greedo, or just enjoy it? Make sure you do. What if you choose to do? So yeah, have a good weekend, or 3-day weekend in Gruder's case, and I'll see you on Monday, folks. I will be around on Discord if anyone needs to get me between now and then. So I'll see you soon. Have a good one.